Go here. Hi, Nick. Welcome in. I think everything is set to go. Hi, Paige. Hi, Ace. Welcome in. Hopefully everybody had a good Thanksgiving yesterday. Game night tonight? No, I don't think we have a game night tonight. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one live tonight. And there was a very slim chance of me going live, and then I was like, fuck it. Danny, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Hi, Miss Danny. Welcome. I think we are all set to go. Let me fix this real quick. Danny, thank you for the popular. Edit. Edit. Go to here. Go to here. Do this. Do that. And save. And confirm. About the same? Fair enough, right? Alright. Stormy, thank you for the heart me. Yes, I put the Christmas tree up today. So I went and I got the Christmas tree out of the shed and I put it up. Alright, but let's get into stream today. Bear, thank you for the heart me. Megan, thank you for the heart me. It's pretty easy to say hi to the pets because the first thing I have to do today is fix. Yo, King, wanted to stream on Twitch, but I don't know how to do that. So I have a Twitch channel. You don't know how to go live. YouTube is going to be your friend. Search some YouTube stuff that give you like how to set everything up. But yeah, first thing I'm going to do today is fix all of the pets because they are just everywhere now. Lonnie, thank you for the heart me and the popular. Mel, thank you for the heart me. So we'll fix all of these guys first and then say hi to everyone once we get everybody back where they're supposed to be. But I do need to go remove the hay bales because they were using the hay bales and stuff to escape. Hi, Doom. Welcome in. Megan, thank you for the super popular. Bear, thank you for the popular. Doom, thank you for the heart me. Hi, Mel. But yeah. What did you come from? Okay. How was your day? I had a good day today. Productive. I did not get to do the Minecraft stuff. I haven't played all day. So I did not get to finish the Mesa biome today. I didn't even get to work on it because I was running errands all day. But it was a good day. It was a good day. You should try Java. I'm good on Bedrock. Thank you, though. Alright. No more hay bales. You guys lost your hay bale privileges because you were using them to escape. You lost. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I will not be live tomorrow night. I will not be live tomorrow night. I'm live tonight for a few hours, getting some work done, basically, until I get too tired, and then I will be live again Sunday. What was game night? There was no game night tonight. We weren't able to coordinate anything. Get off of there. Put this stuff away. Reptiles, thank you for the heart me. Paige, thank you for the hot chocolate. Alright, put these away. Now we need some moss carpet to fix where that moss carpet is missing. One of these is bound to have moss carpet in here. There we go. Reptiles, thank you for the heart me, the popular. Paige, thank you for the gingerbread. How do they use those to escape? So, BB, thank you for the follow. I think the ones in this corner allowed them to get up on top, then get up on top of the trapdoors, and then up and over. Because camels can go over 2 blocks. It's a magenta sheep. Camels can go over 2 blocks. So Father Time got out wherever he's wandering right now. Yeah, he got out somehow, moved all of the pets around, and then decided to go for a stroll after we spent all that time moving them all here. So they have lost their hay bale privileges. Jam, thank you for the harmony, the popular. Natasha, thank you for the holiday tater, the ginger man, the hot chocolate, and the cake slice. They've already dropped the Christmas themed or holiday themed. Oh my gosh, I keep getting. No, I don't want to ride. Okay, you go over here. I don't need a saddle to ride you. Move that way. Move that way. All right, fix that. Now we're gonna go. Keep getting on these guys. We gotta go get Father Time and bring him back. What are you working on tonight? So we gotta fix all the animals. When we're done fixing the animals, we're gonna go connect up the 4 portals of the base that never got linked. So the base will have nether portals in each direction now. How's your day been? I had a good day today, Julian. So we'll move from 8 portals to 12 portals. Alright, Father Time. I need a saddle for you, because of course I do. To move you. Saddles. Get rid of these. Also, I need to go get fireworks. After we move all these guys around, I am, like, on my last 5 or 6 stacks of fireworks, so we gotta remedy that. Hi, Ellie. Welcome in. BB, thank you for the roses and the awesomes. Alright. Come through here. Open these. Really? Father Time? Walk in. You can escape but not walk in. Thank you. Give me my saddle back. Alright. Been returned. Trader PvP, I have a gold. I don't know what you're talking about, Ja. Hopefully everybody had a good Thanksgiving yesterday. Looks like YouTube comments are not coming through. Hey Kinger, how'd you had a great Thanksgiving? I did, Brittany, thank you. What are we working on? I am gonna be, we're gonna clean up the pets, I gotta go get fireworks, and then we're gonna rebuild and connect the fake nether portals. So I put out a video today on how to link them, and then we've been calling them fake portals, but you can see some are just purple glass. We're gonna be replacing those with actual portals today. They've been, you know, placeholders forever. It's time to actually put them in. Smiles, thank you for the heart me. Welcome. Been rewatching the series. Left on you working on the Nether Hub. We're gonna work on that today. It's coming first circle. Do you watch the new Stranger Things episodes? Keaton, I have never seen Stranger Things. So, no, I have not watched the new episode. Alright, let's put you right here. So 3 pups go on this one here. It's gonna be fun moving everybody. It was so nice putting everybody in here the first time. Now everybody's in weird spots. Okay, I need you out of the wall. Has Silver Mullet tied his beard into a Viking yet? No, I don't think it has. Alright, come with me. Come over here. Come this way. Good pup. There we go. Let's get you over here. And then you are going to stay right on here with these two. Try to space you guys out so you don't knock it in. But have you watched Supernatural? Yes. I've seen every episode of Supernatural. I almost got the anti-possession tattoo when I was younger, but I decided against it. Alright, come on. Get where you're supposed to go. There you go. Alright, now Ghost and Sunday. Where's Sunday? Sunday, how'd you get all the way over there? Father Time really did a number on these guys. He just decided to put anybody everywhere and anywhere. Alright. Come here, Sunday. I'm gonna put you back in your spot. You're hanging out with Danny over here. Almost. Right there. And then get Ghosty right there. Alright. Now let's go get Danny. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Go that way. Go on. Can I see your snow farm and how you managed to get so much snow? Easton, I have videos on it. I'm not going to run over there right now while I'm in the middle of trying to herd a bunch of animals. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Alright, you go right there. Let's go get Paige. Get Paige over. Paige in place. And we'll grab Yodi. Get Yodi on the platform. Proud of you two. You guys never moved. Hi, Rachel. Hi, Drew. Alright. Now let's get Stormy. Where's Stormy supposed to be? Alright. There we go. Everybody's back. Hello, Paco. Hello, Blue. Hello to Danny, Paige, Stormy, and Yodi. Ghost and Sunday. Our other Pupperooskies. Diego, Magenta. I can't see what your name is. Father Time, Charles, Chuckles, Kinger Horse, and Kanger. And then over here, we've got Dally, Dilly, and Dolly. Alright. Pets are brought back to where they're supposed to be. Father problem. Sketch, thank you for the heart me and the popular. Rachel, thank you for the heart me and the popular. Blake, thank you for the heart me. Alright, now we need to go get fireworks. So we're going to run to the witch farm to get those. I think I have paper there, but we're going to stop at industrial to grab the paper. Just in case we don't have it. What are you making? Refeed? I was just kind of doing some cleanup because a bunch of my pets got out last stream, so I moved them all back. Now I gotta go restock fireworks, and after I'm done restocking fireworks, we're actually gonna work on my nether hub, because as you can see, there's 3 portals for the emerald side, 3 portals for the iron side, but I never ended up doing 3 portals for redstone and 3 portals for diamond. So we're gonna link up the 4 portals that never got linked, and then expand this room. That's the plan for today. At least start working on that. That way, should only take a stream, maybe a stream and a half to do that. All right. Sleep real quick. Get some goats. I don't really have a need for a goat, so I gotta... If I named every mob and pet that chat named, I would have no room at my base. As big as it is, if I took back every named mob that my chat decided they wanted to keep, I would never have any room at my base. So while I appreciate your suggestion to go get goats, I'm not gonna go get goats. I think you have plenty of room. Sure, sure. Hell, thank you for the heart, me. Hi, Shawnee. Welcome in. Yes, Paige. Red Bull? No, Nos. Hi, Vinny. Welcome in. Johnny Boy, thank you for the follow. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Listen, I ran errands all day today. I'm tired. I wanted to stream, so a little caffeine won't kill me. I'll be fine. Hi, Ethan. Welcome in. Alright, witch farm. Alright. I have not run any gunpowder generating farms in a very long time, and that is not a good sign. Do I have a row in here? I do. Okay, we got lucky. This is not gonna be enough. Alright, I need to run the witch farm tonight, overnight. Somebody remind me. I give you guys permission at the end of stream to spam chat. At the end of stream, to spam for me to run the witch farm tonight. Thanks for fighting sleepiness to hang out with us. I'm happy to be here. James, thank you for the follow. I wanted to stream. I missed Wednesday night because I was spending time with friends, and then obviously yesterday was Thanksgiving. Not gonna stream on Thanksgiving. So tonight I was like going back and forth. I'm like, I'm tired. I can grab myself because I was driving home, and I'm like, I'll grab myself an energy drink, and then I sat down on my couch and I contemplated, and I filmed that video today, and I'm like, yeah, I'll play some Minecraft. Jesus, thank you for the follow. Not the Christmas tree? We love the Christmas tree. I put my Christmas tree up today. Sammy, thank you for the heart, me and the popular. Max, thank you for the cake slice. What's my favorite type of energy drink? The one and only. Nos. It's been my go-to energy drink for years now. Ever since I had to do Miami for spring break, and I needed to drive for like 24 hours straight, it's been my energy drink. I had never had it before. It was on sale at the gas station before we went for spring break on Miami. I bought like a dozen of them, and it fueled the entire trip down and the entire trip back. J1, thank you for the follow. Do I like Monster? I do not like Monster. I really don't like the white Monster. It tastes like TV static. Megan, thank you for the roses. Jack, thank you for the chilies. I'm sorry. I know you guys like that sugar-free Monster. I think it tastes like TV static. Thank you, Apple. I'm going to do a server. What mode do you think I should do? Mode, Kai? I don't know what you mean when you're asking mode. Mode. You mean like survival, creative, adventure, modded, not modded? Nah, the white Monster tastes like TV static. Give me a regular green Monster any day if I'm like strapped. If there's NOS at the gas station, I'm grabbing a NOS, but like the vending machines at work don't carry NOS. We only have the Monster and Red Bull, and I will never drink Red Bull again. Drank way too much Red Bull in college when I was driving delivery trucks, because that's all I drank. Normal survival is 100% best. Exactly, babyface. Ohio, thank you for the follow. Favorite thing you built in the world? I would say I'm standing in it. I would say this is the favorite thing I've built in the world. I'm not biased or anything, but pretty proud of it. Ohio, thank you again for that follow. All right, yeah, but today we're working on nether portals, so we're gonna have to link a bunch of them. I just want to make sure I have the obsidian for it. If not, we're gonna have to check the bartering farm, or we're gonna have to go to the end. The Goated Goat, thank you for the follow. Thezian, it starts in January. We have a date, but we have not shared the date yet. So we have a date set for 14. We have a date set for Season 2, but we're not sharing it just yet. What's the item that can let you fly? An elytra paired with rockets. And it's... Oh, okay, I have plenty of obsidian. That's a good sign. I have plenty. We don't need to go raid end pillars. I'm gonna just... I need a junk shulker box for right now. Kiwi, thank you for the follow. How many days played? Right now, we're on 33,290. So we're coming up on 35,000 days here shortly. I'll probably... Yeah, I'm going to AFK tonight, the witch farm, and I'm going to probably AFK all day tomorrow because I'll be out hunting. So that should cover us on gunpowder for the rest of the season. That'll probably get us 400 or 500 more days. See, I used to love Red Bull, bad girl. In college, to make money, my part-time job is I got a CDL, and I was actually driving delivery trucks. And we used to deliver Red Bull. So my job would let us buy Red Bull for 25 cents a can. So at, 4:45, 5 o'clock in the morning, I'd go into work with a dollar bill, buy 4 16-ounce Red Bulls, and that's what would get me through my shift every day. So I stopped being able to drink Red Bull because it was just nasty at that point. What kept you motivated in this world and what kept you going? I am vibing. Like, I love Minecraft. It's my comfort game. Like, no, like, tongue-in-cheek joke about it. It's really what it is. I played the game since I was 13 years old. I absolutely love this game, and I can just sit here and a couple nights a week, put some comfy clothes on, put some music on, and just hang out and vibe. And ever since I started streaming, it's just a whole nother level of that, because now I can, play my favorite game while, talking to my chat, talking to my community about said game. I'm leaving these here. Jackson, I have one biome left to do, and that's it. I was supposed to finish it today. I'm saving to make a YouTube video out of it so I can get one more YouTube video out of the base. However, I ended up, being busy all day today. Didn't get a chance to film it, so I'm going to film it tomorrow night. So I have one singular biome left to do, and then, yes, the base will be done. How do you even think about building something like this? Just been picking away at it. That's really what it is. I go live a couple nights a week for a few hours here and there and just hang out and yap with my chat and pick away at it. Is there anything else I need? I have... Pickaxes should be in good enough shape. Oh yeah, I got enough. To clear the space, got fire res. I want to bring a shulker of arrows because we're going to be dealing with a lot of hoglins, I can feel like. But I'm just going to grab that from storage. Kai, thank you for the follow. Arian, thank you for the follow. So, Bad Girl, I play on this world with 7 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. I went down the wrong tunnel. We all stream and make Minecraft content from one world together, so hence the name, Clock, TikTok, Craft, Minecraft. Book, thank you for the follow. So, I play with, like I said, 7 other players. We're all TikTok oriented, and we started the world together a year and 8 months ago. Year and 10 months ago, my bad. Rhea, thank you for the heart, me and the popular. This is Bedrock, James. What's a journey it's been? It's been a ride. But yeah, plan for today is I'm going to extend these tunnels out so that we can get the other portals connected. But with that, we're going to kind of need a staging ground, and I got a feeling I'm going to be dealing with a lot of hoglins. Because it's just going to be a spawning mess. Blake, because when we started out, I preferred Bedrock Edition. And that was just the version we were already on, so it was the version we made sense. What the hell did I come? Arrows. And so it just made sense that this was the version we played on. Snow, I'm going to need snow. What I want to do is link the portals first, and then figure out how I'm going to detail it. Standard, it ends on December 21st. Shulker box. Is that full? It is full. Controller, or keyboard and mouse. My friends are never start a world. I'm sorry to hear that, Goat. Thank you, Blake. No, I prefer Bedrock Edition. So there are 7 different bases like this? Yes. I have the biggest base on the server, but not by much. And if you count, like, total surface area, I think Dell is beating me because Dell has turned that entire desert into a custom biome at this point. So I don't know if I can still say that I have the biggest. I forgot. Welcome in. Danny, thank you for the holy tater. All right. I'm going to need smooth stone to count. Smooth stone. Got it. I'm going to need my... Oh, we're going to have to break a lot of glass today. I'm going to need this. And my obsidian should be in here. All right. Now, let me do this. Put this here. Put this on. Grab that. Grab you. Grab a stack of smooth stone. Got it. Holy tater. Holiday tater. Holiday tater, not holy tater. My bad, I can't read. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Moving my mailbox. Oh, I gotta break this sign. The sign's been there forever. Will we have access to the items in the ender chest? Yes. Everything in this world, when the world download comes out, you'll have access to. So, I'm gonna make it so that basically gonna empty the contents of my ender chest, and you guys will be able to grab it from the vault at spawn. Not this. Yeah, it's everything I need for my... There's one piece of redstone in here somewhere. Do you know how to fix my resource packs not loading on your PC? Hector, are they not loading them, or are they fighting with each other? Because when you set up your resource packs, you need to make sure that they stack correctly. If you don't stack them correctly, they won't run. So, like, even the packs I use have to be organized in a certain way. Xander, I have been addicted to this playlist today. It's like, what the hell is this playlist called? Hold on. I sent it to my mods earlier. It's called Emo Rave. So it's a bunch of, like, songs that could be classified as, like, emo songs, but it's, like, all turned into, like, EDM songs, and I have been listening to it nonstop today. It's been a blast. Koru, thank you for the follow. Somebody else follow. Jackie, thank you for the follow. We're just going to make a mess for now, and that's okay. We'll clean up our mess after. Patrick, thank you for the follow. How was your Thanksgiving? I had a great Thanksgiving yesterday. Small Thanksgiving, spent it with family. I mean, any holiday that I just get to basically sit there and enjoy my mom and my sister's cooking is delicious. Xander, I keep crafting tables in there so that I never have to craft them. Hi, buddy. Basically, instead of like having to worry about crafting a table, I just grab them out of my ender chest at any time. Koru, it is a private world. I appreciate your interest, though. Alright, what'd I say? It's 14 off the back of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep. What was my favorite food yesterday? Probably gonna go with the turkey. Basic answer, but it was definitely the turkey. My mom spent like 3 days brining the turkey before we went over and like ate it. It was delicious. Hi, Master. Welcome in. Ooh, lucky. Take that. Don't really need it, but I'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Boom. It's going to be a lot of shooting hoglins today. I can already feel it. How was your Thanksgiving? I had a great Thanksgiving. Appreciate you asking. And it's 1 down, so it's 3 over. Do this. Do that. Do this. Do that. Alright, what's the next one? I haven't decided whether I want to, like, open the room up. I was considering doing a diagonal. Going from, like, diagonal from this portal to the portal that's going to be over there. Or just leaving them as a crisscross. Am I ready for Christmas? Yes, I am. Daniel, thank you for the follow. Jordan, thank you for the follow. The 6-7 trend is funny, but it's just dragging. It's like any internet trend. It always drags. So that's 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I went too fast. A lot of the internet trends drag. What's tonight's goal? Link up all the portals and then make them pretty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This one's 50. Got it. Let's get all the portals in place first, and then we'll discover how we want to link them all up. I think that's probably the best bet. Because we're going to have to do the ceiling and all that stuff, too. Alright. Hi, Del. Welcome in. Annika, thank you for the follow. Hello, Miss Pop. For those of you who don't know, we were talking about biggest bases on the server. Well, I may have the biggest base. I think Del's base might have the biggest footprint. About to hop on and warn you about lag. Appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So right there. Right there and right there. 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. Here, there. Oh, damn it. Wrong one. Zach, thank you for the follow. Hey, Gift, I've been doing this TikTok thing for 2 years now. You're going to have to find somebody else to run your little comment thing on. Wish you luck, though. Turkey on Thanksgiving, ham on Christmas. I probably should grab a gold helmet. Definitely ham on Christmas, but turkey on Thanksgiving. Ethereal, thank you for the follow. We will probably announce the start of Season 2 within, like, the last week. Actually, we might even save it towards the last day of Season 1. How are we? I'm doing good, Ethereal. Is the base in the nether? Not entirely in the nether. I'm connecting my nether hub right now, Star. So, more or less going through, and I had these... I had 3 portals set up in this, but I never did diagonal. Mogate, thank you for the follow. So that's what we're working on right now. Also, I brought a whole thing of these and didn't put one in my inventory. Brain do brain things. We gotta link these now. So, diamond is the direction we're going in. Gotta do diamond first. Got it. So we gotta go light in the overworld, come back through the nether and light. What is ClockCraft? Aaron, I play on this world with 7 other Minecraft TikTok content creators, including Miss Pop, whose message was just pinned, but I think it became unpinned. We're all TikTok content creators, and we all stream and produce content from one world. We all do our own thing and do our own builds, but at the end of the day, it's all the same server. Oh, I just realized. Your portals are so close together. Why is that? Hollow, I have a fast travel system set up my base. So, like, I can go through this portal, or I can go through that portal, or, you know, if I don't want to come out at the bottom of my base, I can go through the portals that are up here and come out up top instead. So, more or less, I have portals depending on where I want to exit or enter my base. Thank you, Ethereal. Aaron, thank you for the follow. All I'm working on right now is I put these fake portals in before. So now I'm going back through and putting real portals in their place. You made netherite tools almost a year ago now. Almost a year ago now, we switched to netherite tools and armor. The one downside of doing this is going to be removing all of this glass is going to be a pain. I probably could do top down if I wanted to. I should keep a little bit. When did you finish the base? I have 1 biome left to do, and that's all that's left to be done on the base. I was supposed to finish that biome today so I can make a YouTube video out of it, but I ended up getting really, really busy running errands today, so I didn't have a chance to film. So I'm actually going to do that tomorrow night, film the last day of putting the last biome in. Peter, thank you for the follow. General, thank you for the follow. So I've got 1 biome left to do in the entire mega base, and then the base will be done. Besides cleanup, but we're saving cleanup for its own special. You guys are stuck with me, helping me clean the base up kind of stream. Alright, while we're over here, we might as well break the other portal too. There shouldn't be any left. Is this your full-time job? It is not. Streaming is just a hobby for me, just something I do for fun. I'm lucky if I get 1 to 2 streams in a week. No, streaming, you know, Minecraft content, all that stuff is just something I do for fun. Do one of you have like a homemade lab this is hosted on, or like a hosting company? Funny enough, we still host the server through Realms. When we started this whole thing out, we never imagined it to get as big as it has. So we've actually done all of Season 1 using Minecraft hosting. For Season 2, though, we are going with a full-on hosting service. Elkin, thank you for the follow. Do you make money off this? I do make a little bit of money, Will. I'm not going to talk about financial stuff on stream. It's not an appropriate stream topic. But it is nowhere near enough to live on. You know, I work full-time, and then a couple nights a week, I just sit down, throw some comfy clothes on, and hang out with my community and play Minecraft. What are we working on tonight? I am currently replacing these fake portals with real portals. So, got to tear out the glass that was in them, light them, and then link them in order. Star, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the US. What's your favorite Minecraft mod pack? Don't use any mod packs. I am not a fan of mods. I like taking the vanilla game and pushing it as hard as I can. Like that portal. And then go through one of the doors. Try not to splat. And then go through this portal. Sounds like a neat job. It's fun. Is this your full-time job? It is not. I only work part-time. Shake my head. I live in a small town. I snipe the best job. Nice, Austin. Part-time's still a job. Work is still work. Now, if I did everything right, let's get rid of this guy so he's not a problem. Light this and go through it. Am I lighting all the portals? I'm linking them first. Once they're linked, we'll decorate them. So this one will link up to the portal we just lit up in the hallway. See? Just like that. And then we'll go do the same thing with this one down here. Light this one. And fly back up. Bedrock. Max. If you're interested in portal linking, I knew I was going to get that question in stream today. I posted a video today on how to link portals. Are you on controller? Nope, I'm on mouse and keyboard. How long did the base take? A little over a year. Hey man, what should I build in my Minecraft world? Hey, the next thing you should work on in your world is you should go to Google Images or go to Pinterest or go to Instagram and search Minecraft build ideas and scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll until you find something that speaks to you and then go for that. Morgan, thank you for the roses. Dell, considering you're in the world, I doubt you're in my stream, but thank you for the heart me and the popular. And then now we're linked up out here. So that one's taken care of. Do I have a gunpowder farm? I have several, Mr. A. So that fixed our portals. So now that one's linked and that one's linked. You're welcome. Dell is in stream still. Morant, I have solo built about 95% of this. I've gotten a little bit of help. This biome right here was designed by another member of ours, Delipop. She is the moss queen of ClockCraft. If you think I build with a lot of moss, you should see how much Dell builds with moss. So it was kind of on brand for her to do the lush cave biome. And then another member of ours, the Silver Mullet, is currently building the deep dark biome for me because the guy has the uncanny ability to speak Warden. I don't know how he does it, but he's just at home in the deep dark. It's crazy. Al, yes. Can you make the portals whatever size you want? Up to 23 by 23 blocks, Kai. Isaac, thank you for the follow. Minnie, thank you for the follow. Isaac, I have been working on this for a little over a year now. I stream 1 to 2 nights a week for about 5 to 6 hours total a week. Somebody tallied up all my streams over the last year. It's taken around 450 hours to do the build. Puka, Chandler, and Morant, thank you for the follow. Yes, Al, yes. Ethereal, thank you for the holiday tater. I read it right that time. So yeah, I've, only stream 1 to 2 nights a week here on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, just hanging out with my community and picking away at the base. And somebody went and tallied up all my streams, and it's somewhere in the ballpark of around 450 hours since July of last year working on the base. Do you get tired of answering the same questions? So Aiden, funny enough, that's a question I get a lot. Streaming on TikTok is not like streaming on other platforms because you're getting so many new viewers. I know every time I get a repeat question that I've answered, 100 times on stream, that's a brand new viewer coming into my stream. So I give them the same level of respect as everybody else who came in and asked the exact same question, including the thousands of people who have asked me the, do you get tired of answering the same questions over and over question? That's a good tip I can give to any of you. If you're ever looking to stream on TikTok, you want to start streaming on TikTok, get used to answering repeat questions. Because TikTok is constantly showing people your streams. And right now, what are we at? We're at 300 people in here right now. In 15 minutes, I might still be around 300 viewers. I guarantee you 100 of them are brand new and not in here right now. because it's just a constant cycle of people in and out of chat. So you're going to get the same question over and over and over and over and over again every stream. And if you know, oh, I just answered that question 5 minutes ago. Well, that person wasn't in here 5 minutes ago. Kaden, thank you for the follow. Chicken, that name sounds familiar. What day is the server on? 33,291. Is magenta the pink sheep? Yes, magenta is the pink sheep. That should be all the glass out of there. Yep. Do you mind answering those questions over and over? Not really, Daniel. Again, you kind of get used to it. You ever get tired? No, I do not. Clearly doesn't care about new viewers. I know, right, Astro? So do you have farms, everything in the world? Yes, Logan. I have around 60 or so farms that keep me well and stocked up. I made a joke video the other day calling myself a lazy Minecraft player. I do not like resource gathering. I will go out of my way to avoid resource gathering. So instead, I would rather build a farm, let it run overnight, or while I'm at work or at the gym. By the time I get back and I'm ready to actually play, I have all my resources ready to go. Awesome, Isaac. Bedrock. Did you make sure they worked? Yeah, Max, I haven't linked these ones yet. I gotta go build them in the nether first. Milo, I am currently linking all of my portals for the mega base. And so that I can basically enter and exit any part of the base at any time. I'm sorry to hear that, Dane. If any of you guys have long-term survival worlds, I recommend making just an insane amount of backups. I fully back this world up every single week. Momo, it would take 40 minutes to list every farm I have in this world. If you name it, I probably have it. Thank you, Az. Thank you, Master. Finally adding the others. Yes, so the iron ones are done. We've linked diamond up. Now we got to link up redstone. How to back your world up? Just download it, make a copy of it. Where'd you find the tutorial for your snow farm? I do all my own farms, all my own redstone. The only copied redstone you'll see in this world is I use Silent Whisperer's storage module design. I've used it for years. It's been incredibly reliable. I've had no reason to remake it. Completely free build the entire thing, Logan. Completely free built the entire thing. Alright. Is there evil? Yep. I definitely need to put on a gold helmet. So the piglins leave me alone. Buddy, this is not going to go well for you. I told you. Do you know how to do that on console? Yeah, when you're looking at a world, when you have the world open on console, scroll down to your world save, and then click on make a copy. Then make a copy of it, name the copy, backup. I usually do backup, name of the world, date. And then when it, you know, then play on the active seed and until it... You're good. Really? I have a gold helmet on. You could have left me alone. Oh, you're probably mad I killed your buddy. Is there a game night tonight? There is no game night tonight. We didn't coordinate. I originally was not going to be live tonight. This was kind of a figuring it out as it went along type thing. Alright, where are we? We're behind this portal. So I gotta go 14 back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right here. And then I need obsidian. Actually, take my elytra out of my hotbar real quick. And then it's in the floor. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then out of the back of this, it's 15. Kaden, thank you for the follow. Tomb of the Primes from Transformers. Good pull. Good pull. I haven't watched that movie in a long time. Good pull, though. Are you on Bedrock? Yes, I am. Hi, Ecom. Welcome in. Dominic, thank you for the boxing gloves. This one's 15, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. Right here's the portal. And then it's in the ground. Yep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Pop that. Here. One right there. Break that. Right there, and right there. This one should be good. Grayson, thank you for the follow. Do you dupe? Nope, this is no duping, nothing like that. I see him right there. We're gonna just get your ankles real quick so that you're not a problem later. Thank you. We got this one. How do you get the border around the ore blocks? Faith, it's called ore borders, and you can get it off Bedrock Tweaks. Hi, Vinictus, welcome in. Oh, don't fall off the map. All right, grab this. Let the base load in. Grayson, it is a private world, and please do not spam. Do you know about the duplication glitch? Which one? There's so many. Oh, I don't have my lights on. There are so many currently. There we go. This is Bedrock keyboard and mouse. Yes. So how do you do long projects? Logan, I play Minecraft 1 or 2 nights a week, and I just pick away at it. Minecraft is very much my comfort game, so I can sit here and just hang out and vibe and enjoy my game. Hi, Nactus. Hi, Slayer. I wish I had a better reason or excuse how I'm able to do these long-term worlds, but that's kind of what it boils down to, is I'm just hanging out, yapping with my chat, listening to some good music, and playing my favorite game. I don't really ever get bored of that. Dominic, thank you for the boxing gloves and the roses. How do you make these portals work? Funny enough, you should ask. I posted a video today on how to link nether portals. So if any of you are interested in how I'm doing this, watch today's video. Bro, work full-time, streaming's just a hobby. Good, Nactus, good. Max, thank you for the follow. Eric, thank you for the follow. Jax, you can ask for advice as long as it's appropriate. Connor, thank you for the follow. Why do you have... I don't know what you're asking, Sonic. And then, like this one. How do mobs not spawn in your base? Spawn-proofing. Every part of my base, except for the biomes, is completely spawn-proof. No mobs can spawn unless I want them to. So, like, this whole hallway right here, even though it's nice and detailed, it's actually all moss carpet so that nothing can spawn. Jessica, thank you for the follow. Hi, thank you for the follow. Connor, thank you for the follow. Artemis, thank you for the follow. And then if we link this one right here, all the portals of the base should be linked now. Quentin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Liberty, I think I saw you join, but I didn't say hi. Hi, Liberty. I think I know how you did the portal, but I didn't watch the video. I mean, it's all about just setting up your coordinates. All right, all my portals are now linked. Said, thank you for the follow. You into golf? I play a little bit of golf, Kai. I'm not very good at it. I played it 5 or 6 times this summer with some friends and some coworkers. It was fun. I'm not nearly as bad as I thought I was going to be, but I'm not that good. Oh, Sonic, it's because my name's Kinger, and then there was a resource pack that turned the gold helmet into a crown, and I need to wear a gold helmet when I'm dealing with piglins, so I thought it'd be fun to do the crown. Yes, Rube, this is the biggest Minecraft project I've ever taken on. Berserk, thank you for the heart me. I've played Minecraft since I was 13 years old, since it first came out on Alpha. And I've always wanted to make a mega base, so I finally sat down and built one. Swearing, thank you for the follow. You want to see? It's literally a crown. It's a resource pack that makes your helmet into a crown. Fluke, Minecraft is my comfort game. I am sitting here in my comfy clothes on a lazy Friday night, you know, listening to good music, playing my favorite game, and yapping with my chat. I don't get bored of that. We're just relaxing. We're vibing. Immaculate vibes. Do you think the next world you'll go as big? Next season, I am gonna do another big base, but it probably won't be as big as this one. You know, I still am only streaming 1 or 2 nights a week to work on this, and because I'm only doing 1 or 2 nights a week, it took a year to do this. I don't want to commit another year to a project. I'll definitely do big project next season. My base will probably have the same footprint, but not the same scale. Austin, Jacoby, Sean, Star, thank you for the follow. Swearing, thank you for the follow. This is Bedrock Edition. Is this inspired by the guy who made the end island with the wood farms? I have no idea who that is. Notifications, Keeney and Daniel, thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm about to think, alright, which tunnel can I go down to another portal? They all have nether portals now. Tomified, I've been freehanding the entire build. Texas or A&M? Shit, Texas, probably. Notifications, thank you for the follow. Berserk, thank you for the heart me. Kenzo, again, I feel like I keep giving you guys cop-out answers, but I'm really just vibing. It's really what it is. A couple nights a week, I go live. Like I said, I throw some comfy clothes. I'm in sweatpants and a loose gym shirt right now. I've got, is this emo EDM or something? I found this weird playlist I was vibing to, and now I'm just sitting here talking to you guys about this, that, and anything, and picking away at my projects. I have a totem farm? Yes. I will not exist in a Minecraft world without a raid farm. I usually don't have my chest piece on, so I am quite susceptible to getting jumped by piglins or jumped by hoglins, and my flying skills are subpar. What are you doing? Right now, I am linking all of my nether portals. I originally had all 3 emerald portals and all 3 iron portals in, but I never ended up doing the same for the diamond and redstone. I just put fake portals in. So now I have the 3 portals I needed for the redstone side and the 3 portals I needed for the diamond side, and now I can make them look pretty. If you're... That guy's tripped out. If you're looking for a totem farm, go to my YouTube. I have a tutorial on one. I promise you it works. Is it the fastest? No, but it'll give you unlimited totems, and it's pretty easy to build. Thank you, ND. Is it just because I find it hard to stay on survival in a massive world? If you're struggling to stay on a world long term, what I will recommend you do, and this works for me, it might not work for you, set yourself a stretch goal. Give yourself a goal that's going to take you more than 2 weeks to complete. Or complete, not compete. My goal for this world was to build the biggest Minecraft base I'd ever built. And little bit by little bit, you know, a couple nights a week, I just pick away at that project. And it helps me still feel like I'm progressing without completing it too early. Gaza, thank you for the follow. You, thank you for the follow. I want to start a new world. I just don't want to do all the work for the stuff. Doing the work for the stuff is half the fun, but also I definitely understand where you're coming from. I love early game Minecraft as an industrial type player who usually lives off his farms. I love the sense of progression when it comes to building farms early game, but I understand that's not for everybody. Alright, I am going to already separate out our netherrack because we're going to be going through a lot. Alright, so I've got potion of fire resistance. I've got my bow to deal with hoglins. Put this in here. You dyed your sheep. You have different colored wool. Nice. Show us the base. Berlin, I will be going in and out of my base all stream. I'm working on stuff, so you guys will have to hang out while I'm working on stuff. But I definitely will be in and out of my base all stream. You'll get to see it plenty. Here's the question, though. Do we want to just do the cross? Like, cross it here and then put a wall down there, road down there like we did this? Or big diamond room? I'm feeling diamonds. Alex, thank you for the follow. I'm feeling putting an angle on here to the other one. Or... do I have a Froglight farm? I don't have a Froglight farm. However, another member of our server, Viking Pilot, he has a Froglight farm, and whenever I need Froglights, I just buy them from him. It would probably be easier just to put the tunnels in than to put the diagonals in. What's it mostly made out of? Which part? Which part? How do you set up your storage? I usually go with redstone. I don't use the copper golems right now. I mean, you can't beat a good redstone system. If you're interested in the storage system I use, check out Silent Whisperer on YouTube. I use his storage module design from like 2 years ago, 3 years ago now. It's been incredibly reliable for me, so I haven't had a reason to design my own. Put this in there, and then that goes there. I'm definitely undecided on how I want to do this. I kind of wanted to do big room. You know what I could do? What if just do a big square? It'd be kind of lame. Like, it wouldn't be, like, have fun angles, but just imagine all open, and then I'll divide it up and mark out each biome. So, like, we'll figure out the 4 biomes that are right here, the 4 biomes that are right there, and, like, kind of label them out. Paige, we got a bot on Twitch if you want to smoke them. This bedrock? Yes, it is, and this is snow. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to do a big square. I think that's the compromise for this room. So, like, bring this back to here, and then this will go back in that direction until it connects to the other one. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to change the shape a little bit. I'm not going to do all the way back. I'm going to do middle portal and over. Thank you, Zoro. Can you set up an ender chest to a hopper? No, Jay. Your mods are goats? I know. Take care of me. Thank you, Paige. I'm going to do it off of these portals instead. Hi, buddy. I think because it'll be like square in the middle versus on the side. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's the play. We'll just bring this straight up and then angle it back on both sides. No, there's no such thing as endless inventory. I mean, using shulker boxes and bundles, you can really load your inventory up now using an ender chest. but you're never gonna get endless. Endless kind of takes the fun out of it. You gotta budget a little bit, you know? You know what I mean? That kind of takes some of the fun out of it. Is it possible to build a quartz farm? Yeah, actually, there's many ways to build a quartz farm. Depends on how difficult you want to get. I mean, you can make an unlimited quartz farm utilizing pillager trade or piglin trading. These guys trade quartz. Or if you don't want to do that, you can set it up using stonemason villagers. So you can farm a ton of quartz with stonemasons, but then you got to deal with villagers, and villagers suck. They're overpowered, but they're not fun to deal with. Oh, there's a hole here. They're not fun to deal with. So you can either go that way, or piglin bartering, or villagers. You have a skeleton head farm. I do not have a mob head farm currently. Usually what I'll just do is, if I need mob heads, I'll just wait for it to thunderstorm, then run around with a trident and get it done. Hey, sorry, I just joined, but what will you do if some portals lead to the same biome? Carl, did you watch my video? I put out a video today on portal linking. On Tickety Talk. JTB, thank you for the follow. I came over here for this. Do I always play alone? Nope, I'm on this world with 7 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. I think Dell's online right now, but Dell was in my stream, so I don't know if Dell's live. But no, I am one of 8 creators who all play in this world. Most of the time, I'm running solo, but we do joint streams all the time. Gab, thank you for the follow. What should you name your new world? Whatever makes sense to you. Whatever makes sense to you. The one downside of doing this, came from TikTok, asked about storage. Got it. The one downside of doing this is dealing with the piglins. Why is your base in the air? It's not, it's connected to the ground, it's just very high up connected to the ground. So it's not in the air, but it looks like it is because of how tall it is, if that answers your question. Alright, let me take it on everything from here down. Is this the same world that the Silver Mullet streams from? Yes, it is. What do you think of Forever Worlds? I think that's an awesome concept. I, myself, would never do a Forever World. I like being in a world for about 1.5 years, 2 years. Like, if I'm in a world for 1.5 years, 2 years, that's a perfect run for a Minecraft world for me. You know, it's enough time to get to do some really, really cool things, but, you know, also doesn't restrict you to being in the world indefinitely. Daniel, thank you for the follow. I am currently extending out my little Nether Hub connection area. I used to only have these few portals in here. The emerald ones, as you can see there, and the iron ones. Today, I put in the redstone direction and the diamond direction. We're just picking away at it right now. So I'm currently just clearing out the space for it. Get him through the portal here. Clearing out the space for it so that I can decorate it, spawn-proof it, and all that goodness. Hi, Ethan. Chloe, thank you for the follow. Ethan, thank you for the Harmony the Popular. Bear, thank you for the popular. Mandy, thank you for the popular. Ethan, thank you for the super popular. Sorry, I missed those guys. In the Nether, I kind of have to focus on placing blocks because I really don't want to deal with... The piglins aren't bad because I got the gold helmet on, but I hate hoglins, man. They're just annoying. It's going to be fun hollowing out that roof. I can't reach that, can I? Nope. Okay. Let's hollow out as much as I can from down here. And then we'll figure out the top. Is this base in the Nether? This part of my base is. So this is the Nether hub that connects all of the portals in my base. And it sets up a fast travel system around the world. So if I need to, like, get to a different part of my base, like, these are the edges, or I can go into the middle of my base. Or if I want to, like, run this spawn real quick, we have, like, fast travel points set up. Good night, Blake. Juliet, thank you for the follow. This is where I get jumped by hoglins because I'm staring up doing this. I think the roof is going to be interesting. But yeah, this part of my base all is in the Nether. It's just the Nether hub side of my base. I'm glad I didn't do diagonals because that would be a ton of space to remove. Would be a ton of space to do those diagonals. Oh, hole. And here. And back we go. You should take a nap. I'm good. Thank you, though. I don't really want to do bed mining today. I appreciate the suggestion, though. I feel like bed mining over my head like this would not work. How does one get the world download when you move on to Season 2? We're going to have videos on it. Right now, the only way it looks like to give you guys the world on PC, it's just going to be a PC to PC port. That's about as easy as it gets. For the world download on console, you guys are going to need to get a realm. So you'll get it kind of just like how we give you guys the resource packs we have. You're most likely going to need a realm to be able to get the world download if you're on console. Juliet, thank you for the follow. I guess follow, unfollow, then follow again. Cooper, thank you for the follow. But yeah, we're going to do a little bit more research on it, but we'll have a video on how to get the world download when it comes out. Are you peaceful? Chris, surgery, thank you for the follow. That works for me. Homie did not want to swing. See you later, Zorro. Thank you, Talon. Your name is not Juliet. Iris. It looks like Juliet. I apologize. You know what I could just do is just go get some warped nylium and these guys will leave me alone. Oh. Don't go through the diamond portal. Got it. Liberty, thank you for the galaxy. Welcome in, Liberty. Thank you for the heart being the popular and the galaxy. We get some W's in chat for Liberty. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thought you were floating? It definitely looks like you're floating when you're mining stuff like this. When we did the original tunnels, it looked really, really weird. What are you doing right now? I am connecting up the other nether portals of the base. So we've already linked them. Now I'm just clearing out the space to decorate them. I've been following for a while and I just wanted to let you know you finally beat the Ender Dragon. Congratulations, Devin. Oh, not paying attention. Grab that. Get rid of this guy real quick. Go back to it. Lot of netherrack. That might be the most. I'm willing to bet my if we had bedrock stats, I wish we did. My most mine block has to be netherrack this season. Die for money, G. I appreciate you, brother, but this ain't that kind of stream. We're just vibing in here. Dots, thank you for the follow. Alright, take this out. Do that. Place this. Just about hollowed out here. Oh, hello, friend. Not friendly. I'm gonna got plenty left. There we go. Did you dig out most of the other tunnels? I did the entire nether hub originally. So the entire nether hub, all of the main tunnels, that was my first project on the world. I dug them all out. So everybody was responsible for doing their own tunnels, but the main tunnels were all dug by hand by me. Where do portals go to? Different areas of my mega base, Jay. So I can enter and exit all the different areas of my base, depending on which portal I go through. So I'm able to pick and choose where and, you know, at which portal I exit my base. So like if I want to go to the outer wall or the inner core, I want to go to storage, I can just pop through one whenever. What are you building? Chris, right now I'm not really building anything. I'm removing netherrack so that we can build the different tunnel connections for the other parts of the base. Or the other part of the nether side of the base. I don't think I'll need this anymore. Put that away. Grab that. Grab a couple more stacks of arrows. And back to it. How can you get your resource pack? Pin video. It's on my TikTok profile. What level did you do the nether hub at? 113. Will the portals on the nether side be labeled on the world download? I can. They're already kind of labeled, like this is redstone. These are all the ones on the emerald. Bailey, it's already insta-mineable. So it's, you know, I don't know if it can go faster using a beacon. The only time you'd really have a beacon in here is if you needed to, do like, you were dealing with like burning or fighting a lot. Siri, pin video, not pin video. I posted a video today on portal linking. I knew I was going to work on this on stream today, so I posted a video on it today. 1, 2, 3, got it. We're figuring it out, Eli. So 1, 2, 3, so this is the outer wall right here. We need to cut everything in here back to that other portal. Yep, I knew I was going to get 1,000,001 questions about portal linking today, so I posted a whole video on how to do it today. And that video, if you're on YouTube or Twitch watching that back, that's on TikTok. I posted a TikTok today on portal linking. I apologize. Jaco, thank you for the follow. Yes, right now, Eli. But if you have never purchased a realm before, you should be able to get one for free from your first, like, purchase. 1, 2, 3, 4, right here. If you've never gotten a realm before, Minecraft kind of gives you that first one for free, or first month for free kind of deal. Alright, that covers this one, and off the back wall, just like so. This is a big space. Why is there so much lava in this part of the nether over here? Got it. There's like a ton of lava in this little area. Usually it's bad in here, but usually it's not like that bad. Can you not? Alright, and we're good. I'm good. How you doing? I'm doing good, Ducks. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good, Ducks. That. Eating leftovers for dinner. I had hot turkey sandwiches today, leftovers. Gas. I took, we had Hawaiian rolls. And I took 4 Hawaiian rolls and like made like sliders with turkey and cheese and a little bit of like the homemade or not gravy, it's like some sort of like cranberry sauce, put it all on it. Oh, it's delicious. I'm gonna be living on Thanksgiving Day leftovers for the next, week of my life. What are you doing? Ducks, right now I am leveling out or clearing out the space to extend my nether hub for my mega base. So all of these portals connect to different areas of my mega base, depending on where I want to enter and exit it. And I had never linked the ones on the redstone side of the base or the diamond side of the base. Reno, pin video top of my TikTok profile for all the resource packs I use. It is an older video, it's from a year ago, but I have not changed packs in a year. If you're interested in any of the packs I use, including the Ore Borders pack, you can find that one over on top of my profile. Probably should remake that pack, but I don't feel like remaking that pack with only like less than a month left of the season. I'll probably remake it at the start of season 2. Matt, thank you for the follow. Can we get a quick look at your mega base? Alfie, I got a feeling I'm going to have to run back there in a little bit because I'm going to need snow and moss and all the stuff to build this. But I'm working on clearing out right now. Is Tan's base or untouched? Completely untouched, Nikki. Has left. Oakley, thank you for the follow. The one thing that did change on Tan's base is we had to board up her nether hub because she never finished it and it was a spawning nightmare for hoglins. Wait, what? We've been in the world for a year and 8 months. Year and 9 months. Savannah, thank you for the heart, me. Avengers, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, Tan's base is completely untouched as is. Like we left it as her last day on there. And then we chatted with Tan. She's actually going to rejoin the world at the very end so that she can empty her ender chest. Awesome, Oakley. I love to hear that. I'm glad you rediscovered your love for Minecraft. Savannah, thank you for the donuts. Are you planning to restart seasons every year? Probably do 2-year runs, Sierra. I mean, I feel like that's a good run. You know, it'll be like a January to January, but on a 2-year cycle. This world, we kind of just started it to start it. We never really, again, we talk about it all the time, but none of us expected ClockCraft to get as big as it did, or have like the reach it has now. So we'll probably do a 2-year run on the next world. Mason, I am clearing out the space to detail up the nether hub side of my mega base. So I originally had only detailed the iron and emerald sides. Now I'm going through and I'm going to detail the redstone and diamond sides. How do you get a lot of XP? AFK XP farms. I AFK my farms like crazy, and that's where all my XP comes from. Also, lots of totems so that you don't randomly die and lose your levels. Is there a way to join my friend on Java? I'm not in the same house as her. If you're both on Java, you can set up a server. Servers are pretty cheap. You can pay like, it's like $1.99, or you can even get a realm on Java, I think. They're pretty cheap. But I don't know how to do it on... I'm not a Java player, so I can't walk you through it. I'm sorry. Can't use chunk loaders? You could use chunk loaders. We don't use them simply because this world is quite large. Between myself and the other members, the world's at like 13 gigs. So we try not to load things unnecessarily. So we have rules where it's you can only have your account online. You can't use like a bot account to run a farm while your main account's working on stuff. Rules to keep the server healthy, you know? Keep the lag down as best we can. Get them all? One more. How's Eric? Thank you for the fest gear. Savannah, thank you for the music. Don't you just play... I don't know that one. Oh, another bot. Wait. That's a new bot message. At least the bots are adapting to the holidays. That's a new bot message. Get him, Paige, Danny, Stormy, smoke him. Thank you. I'm sorry to hear that, Bugs. Mending or infinity? On this bow, I have mending. I don't really hate it when I have as many arrows as I have from all the different farms that give arrows. Hey, Minecraft, real quick. Can we slow down on the amount of things that drop arrows? I have an ungodly amount. I don't need any more farms that drop arrows. The sheer amount of arrows you get now from all the different farms is a little ridiculous. How do you make all those portals not lead to the same one? Jackson, watch my video I posted today. I knew I was going to get that question on stream a lot, so I made a whole video tutorial on TikTok on how to link nether portals. Go ahead and check that out, and it'll teach you how to link them for yourself. It's really easy, and then you can set up fast travel portals in your own worlds. The bot made you choke on your drink. Having a bot come in and say Happy Thanksgiving is crazy. Your farms are getting me through the first Forever World. Awesome, AV. I'm glad you're getting some use out of them. I'm glad they're doing some good for you. Crazy work. I think the only part that's going to be annoying is redoing the roof. I might only bring the cross out. So I'd like leave that snow and then bring the diagonal out. Fernando, I am clearing out the space to extend the nether hub for the mega base. I originally only had the emerald side fully extended and the iron side fully extended. I finally linked up all the redstone portals. I linked up all of the diamond portals. Now I'm just clearing the space. And we're listening to, according to Spotify, this is emo EDM. I love this playlist. I'm having a great time with it. Aaron and Jason, thank you for the follow. I'm just chuckling at an EDM remix of The Kids Aren't Alright. Let's get a good chuckle out of me. Alright, I'm gonna keep the snow separated for now. Put it in this one. Caden thing with Paul. Can I download the world on Xbox when the season is finished? Yes. We are going to be releasing the world so that you guys can download it on Xbox, your PlayStation, your phone, your Switch. You'll be able to get it on all platforms. The only caveat is if you're on Java, the farms won't work because they're bedrock farms. But you'll still be able to get into the world and do all the exploring you want to do. Just the redstone behind them won't be working for you. Kinger, I haven't seen you in over 2 years. Well, I've only been streaming for 1 year and 8 months, so how'd you see me before I started streaming? Welcome in. Or wait, no. 1 year and 11 months. Shit, I'm coming up on my 2-year anniversary. What do you do when you're shovel to dig that fast? Shovel? Well, first of all, snow you can pretty much insta-mine anyway. But I have efficiency 5 on all of my tools. I put efficiency 5 on anything because I am not slowing down when it comes to clearing space. There's lava down there. That would have been unfortunate. When is ClockCraft resetting? December 21st is the last day on this world. And then we'll be starting over on a new world in January, but we have not shared that date yet. Efficiency 5 on everything is such a flex. Why settle for anything less? Once you get that efficiency 5 villager, efficiency 5 on everything. Why would you settle for less? Come on, I ain't putting up with these slow mining rates. Deviled eggs are the best. I didn't have any deviled eggs yesterday. I was, you know, talking about how great my mom and my sister's cooking is because it was amazing yesterday. However, no deviled eggs. I was heartbroken. Okay, this is terrible. The end there. Why so many portals? A little bit of a subtle flex, Clouds. A little bit. Each one of these portals connects to a different part of my mega base, so I can enter and exit my base from anywhere that I want to. So, like, if I want to go to the core of the base, I can go through here. If I want to go to storage or the city, I go through here. I want to go to the outer walls of the biomes, I can go through there, and then they're mirrored all the way around. So it's like, all right, I gotta go, and then I'm gonna label each direction and be like, hey, these are the biomes that are over here, these are the biomes over here, so I know what direction of my base I'm looking at. Yes, the Spirit comes out December 8th. The new Nautilus, the Spear, the Zombie Horse, there's another mob, there's another hostile mob, I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, all come out on December 8th. Isaac, I'm not going to stop what I'm doing right now to go show off the base. If you go to my profile, I have probably hundreds of videos on it at this point, including I posted a full tutorial on portal linking at it today, as well as my last video is a fly around of the base. So I'll be going to and from it while I'm working on stuff, but I'm not going to stop working on stuff to go look at it, if that's fair. Isaac, thank you for the follow. Yeah, but now it's in the game, but now it's actually going to spawn ducks. So, like, now, like, the zombie horse, you're right, has been in the game files forever, but now it's actually going to be spawning in survival. Now that I'm an adult, I understand the labor of love that is Thanksgiving. Oh, yeah. My mom brined a turkey for, like, 3 days, and it was worth it. It was so good. So good. And, like, you know, all the work that she put into it, and then my sister made, like, homemade stuffing from scratch. And, like, it just was so good. And I got my pecan pie. It's gas. I am not ashamed to admit that I have eaten a third of a Costco pecan pie solely by myself in 2 days. It's delicious. It's my favorite pie, and I get it once a year. I spent 2 hours slicing potatoes to make scalloped potatoes, and I think I lost all fingers. We didn't do scalloped potatoes this year, either. It's disappointing. Anthony, thank you for the follow. Love scalloped potatoes. I still, even though I'm white collar now, I still have very bad blue collar habits where I don't pack a lunch and I will just go to the gas station and get lunch. And the gas station near my office does ham and scalloped potatoes on Mondays as like their meal of the day. Let me tell you what, I probably have a solid 5,000 calories over the last month, and I don't think I've missed a Monday going there. It's so good. Scalloped potatoes with ham in it. Scalloped cheddar potatoes. It's so good. Did y'all finally... I don't know what you're talking about, Midnight. There's never was anything there. My brother-in-law smoked mac and cheese with bacon. That sounds gas. Or actually, I gotta put it this way. Pickaxe durability, it's got plenty left. Your mac and cheese, did it have breadcrumbs on it? Like, homemade mac and cheese is delicious. I can't get behind homemade mac and cheese that has breadcrumbs on top of it. I can't. Nixie, thank you for the heart, me and the popular. I can't. I don't. The first cook through, delicious. The first meal of a, you know, not mashed potatoes, mac and cheese with breadcrumbs on top, delicious. But you can never reheat it. It's over. You put breadcrumbs on top of mac and cheese, it's gonna be delicious that first time through, but you'll never be able to reheat it. It will always be mushy. No, it did not. Good. Good. Don't hit the piglins. Piss them off. Just get rid of that guy. You love bacon mac and cheese? I don't know who wouldn't love bacon mac and cheese. It's mac and cheese and it's bacon. It's two of the best foods ever. It's pretty hard to hate bacon mac and cheese. And there's going to be somebody in comments who's immediately going to go, I don't like mac and cheese, or I don't like bacon. That's okay to be, it's okay to be wrong. It's okay to be wrong. People are wrong all the time. You know, we're here for you. Dinosaur, thank you for the follow. It'll be Bedrock, Ducks. It'll be Bedrock again. It'll be Bedrock again. We started on Bedrock, and there's, you know, it's our home. ClockCraft started on Bedrock. It's staying on Bedrock for Season 2. Have I tried Filipino foods? What would you call a Filipino food, Dinosaur? I've tried a lot of food. I really like food. Like, I know that's not a stretch to say. Oh, Kinger really likes food. Ha ha ha. But I don't. What would you consider Filipino foods? Like, I don't know where to draw the line on that. I don't know what you would consider. What's the base idea for next season? I'm keeping it secret. The base idea for next season is going to be a surprise. Do I like English food? The only ever English food I had was beans on toast, and that's very stereotypical English food, but it was not very good. One of my friends in college, she was from England, and she like made us homemade beans on toast. It's not good. Hi, Cheerio. What is ClockCraft? The dude, I play on this world with 8 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. So hence the name Clock, TikTok, Craft, Minecraft. That's where the name comes from. Have you tried Australian food? What's Australian food? I've had crocodile or alligator, whatever I had in Florida. What's Australian food? Get a guess in this base, living in the end. I'm not doing the end base next season. Simply, I was thinking about doing it. I was thinking about living in the end, but after building this mega base, I realized that next season, I don't want to have a base that takes a year to build. I would rather have like 4 or 5, you know, 4.5, 5-month projects than one project that takes a year to do like this base has been. So next season, we're going to do a pretty cool base, but it's going to be normal sized. You know, instead of 47 Minecraft maps to map the whole thing, maybe I'll keep it to like 24. You know, keep it normal size so I'm not taking up half the server with one base. Ramsey, thank you for the follow. Vegemite, isn't that like, I've heard of it. I know what that is, but I have no idea what it is. Like, I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. When's next season? Starts in January of next year. We have not shared the start date yet. Maybe we'll do, instead of, yeah, I can't do a base on the scale I did again this season. I just can't. Like I talked about, maybe, you know, 4 or 5 years from now, if I ever go full-time, if we keep growing like I'm growing now, and, you know, I can justify streaming full-time, I'll take on another mega base, but I can't play 1 or 2 nights a week for a year building the same thing. I go over and over and over again. Say Spade, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's a spread for breakfast, so kind of like a butter or like a cream cheese, something like that. When's Emerald Armor gonna come out? Probably never, unfortunately. I mean, I never would have thought Copper Armor and Tools came out. I mean, they're worthless, but almost there on the pickaxe. Almost there. A little bit more life. Ah, we'll call it right there before it eats it. Chat freaks out. No, it's very salty. Alright, real quick, grab this, grab one of these, grab it back up, and back to it. I told Deli to go and see you, and she said no. Del's working on her own thing. Let Del work on what she needs to work on. ClockCraft's coming down to the wire here. We're under a month left on the season. We have, all of us have these gotta get it done before the world download comes out projects right now. Let Del finish what Del needs to finish. It's a yeast extract. Like, okay. Again, no. I don't know, maybe I'll look it up one day. Maybe I'll ask Tan. I'll be like, hey, talk to Tan and be like, hey, Tan, next time you go back to where you're from, can you ship me some Vegemite so I can try it? Hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say, that person put that in there and I couldn't see it. That's an interesting way of doing comments like that. They have all those symbols in front of it so I can't see it. So I can't mute it. Huh. I do not, Mo, I do not. I do not use Vein Miner. No mods, no add-ons, no nothing like that. This is regular old vanilla Minecraft pushed to its limits. Just ban them? Oh no, they're banned. They're already gone. Copper armor is very clutch when you start a world. Everyone is entitled to their opinion. I'm not going to argue with your opinion. It's a choice. Just get iron. Daniel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Playing right now, Lost in the End. Well, the best thing about the end is 0-0 is the spawn portal. So if you're like super lost, just start working your way towards 0-0 and gather enough resources to bridge back to the end island. Chris, thank you for the follow. Chris, I am currently leveling out a bunch of, or clearing out a bunch of space to finish off the nether hub side of my mega base. I originally only used the iron and emerald sides to connect the base. I'm finally taking the time to put the remaining redstone and diamond portal links in. I do, Mo. But yeah, currently, we originally only linked the portals in certain directions. It's finally time to do all the directions. Y'all starting from square one. Square one, brand new world, winter. When season 1 or season 2 starts, it's a fresh, brand new world, completely from start. I want to build something in a server, but I have no ideas. Anthony, the best recommendation I give to anyone when they're struggling for build ideas is go to Instagram or go to Google Images or Pinterest. Hell, you can go to TikTok and search Minecraft build ideas. And I want you to scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll until you see something that you're like, that's really cool. I want to build that. I have found after doing this Minecraft streaming thing for a little bit now that when I give people build ideas, they tend to work on them for a little while and they get bored on them because I give it to them. But if they pick it out for themselves, they'll commit to it. So that's my recommendation to you. You're the guy with the big, yes I am, Mo. Yes I am. There's a lot of bots today. Yale, thank you for the follow. I used to watch you when you first started building it. Well, Mo, it is just about finished. Uh-oh. Either somebody's joining or somebody is whipping around the world right now. I know. Season 1 ends on December 21st. December 21st is the end date for Season 1. That's why we got to finish up these last few minute projects. Get this portal linked so this room is nice and set up for you guys, and then, sign off. Thank you, Doctor. You watch Stranger Things? I have never seen Stranger Things. It's never been on my radar. However, I don't know if you count this. I watch the Mana recap of Stranger Things every time it comes out. Doom, thank you for the love you. How long will next season be? Right now, 2 years. So it starts in January. In January 26th. It'll run till January of 28. Shadow, thank you for the follow. How are you able to download it? We'll have videos, when it comes out. You're actually missing out. It's easily top 5. I don't watch a lot of TV. I'm pretty strapped for time. Usually, if I'm not at work, I'm at the gym, or like this time of year, usually I'm in the woods. And if I'm not at work or at the gym or in the woods, usually I'm streaming. And if I'm streaming, I'm hanging out with you guys. I'm not watching TV. So is streaming work? No, streaming is just for fun. Streaming is just for fun, just a hobby. Something I do a couple nights a week to, I'm lucky enough that I get to play my favorite game and, share that with all of you guys. The only TV I watch is from TikTok accounts uploading clips. Yes, I have watched all of Ted Lasso on TikTok. Harvey, thank you for the follow. Mo, I will definitely get back to the base eventually, but I'm not going to stop what I'm doing right now to go to the base. Is that fair? I'm currently working on something. I don't want to leave what I'm working on right now to go look at the base. Don't worry. We're going to be in and out of there because once all this space is cleared, I have to go get all the resources to build. So we're going to have to go grab it in a second. Do you stream full-time? I do not stream full-time. Streaming is just a hobby for me, just something I do for fun. I'm lucky enough right now that I'll stream 1 to 2 nights a week for maybe like 5 to 6 hours total on the week, and I just hang out and yap with my chat and play my game. How do you kill a warden? With a bow and lots of luck. Fall damage. If you trap them in a space and burn them with lava, you can get a chance. You can also do the trapdoor shulker sensor. Or not shulker. It's not that. What is it called? Skulk sensor trick that keeps them distracted. Smack them, run away. They get redistracted, smack, run away, and just do that over and over and over again until you kill them. Takes forever, though. You're a good streamer saying you don't do it full-time. So my thing with streaming full-time, and I'll talk about it on stream, my regulars have heard me say this probably a million times now, is I would never go full-time if it meant relying on my viewers for income. Right? I would never want to use subs or gifts or donations or anything like that to pay my bills. Like, that's not the kind of person I am. If I could cover, you know, truck payment, wheeler payment, motorcycles, snowmobiles, house, electricity, you know, my bills. If I could cover that with, like, video views or sponsorship deals, I would stream full-time. But I would never use, you know, Doom's Love You and Nixie's Heart Me to pay my health insurance. You know, that's not what this is about. I work full-time, I come home from work, I get a quick lift in, get done my lift, shower, grab dinner, throw in some comfy clothes, sit down, hang out with you guys, and play Minecraft. It's a good balance. How far is Silver's base from you? In the Nether, 2,000 blocks. Probably about 1,500 blocks in the Nether. Closer to like 7,000 in the overworld. He is completely on the opposite side of ClockCraft from me. How long have I been playing Minecraft for? I've been playing Minecraft since Alpha Edition. I've been playing this game since I'm 13 years old. And I'm 28 now. I've been playing the game for a minute. Hexus, I am a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the US. Ice, I am currently clearing out the space to finish the Nether hub for the mega base, so that all 12 portals are completed and I can enter and exit any part of my base whenever I want. World size, last time I backed it up, it was like 13.8 gigs. It was like 13.8, 13.9 gigs last time I did a full world download on it. It's, sizable. There are video games with less download, with less storage, or less, file size than ClockCraft. Border to border. Oh. I mean, we have some builds that are 20,000 blocks out. We call it the vacation village. A few of us built, like, Vacation Town. We went really, really far away from spawn and built little homes. How do you make your portals connect? Dan, pin video top my or not pin video. Video I posted today. I put out a whole tutorial on portal linking. I knew I was going to get that question a bunch today, so I preemptively put out a tutorial video on it. Star, it is a private world. No, there is no world-size map. Just built a giant sword portal. It's badass. Awesome. That's a fun one. Usually I just keep portals simple. Just kind of link them and label them. I've never done like full custom portals outside of like hiding them in the base. Hi, Pizza. Starts in January of next year, Spark, but we have not shared the start date yet. We're saving the start date for the end of Season 1. So it won't be announced till we wrap up the last streams and posts of Season 1. Why won't mobs attack? So these guys leave me alone because I have a golden helmet on. The hoglins have this weird relationship with the piglins where they're scared of them sometimes, but not scared of them. So I'm just smoking them, getting rid of them before they have a chance to attack me. These guys I'll leave alone as long as I don't mine gold because I have the helmet on. But the hoglins, I'm just getting rid of them as soon as they spawn. So who's behind the work on... What do you mean? What's ClockCraft? Chris, I play on this world with 7 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. So there are 8 of us who all stream and make content on TikTok and do live streams and posts and all that stuff. We all do it from one world together. Smelly, it is a private world and we're not doing any new members for the remainder of 2025. And then we said it's 4 out, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the wall right there. Like, do you have people help work on bits of the server before release dates? Everybody has their own parts of the world to finish up before the release date, but we don't have, like, we're not paying people to come in and clean up the world for the world download. We're just doing it ourselves. How can someone join in the future? So, in order to join for Season 2, you need a minimum of 15,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content at least once a week to TikTok. You cannot use any AI-generated Minecraft content or steal other creators' posts, like the slideshow things, AI, all that stuff will exclude you. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And lastly, every single active member has to approve on your joining. So it has to be a unanimous vote to add anybody in. So it's the same requirements from Season 1. We just upped the follower account from 5,000 to 15,000. How can you post AI Minecraft? So, something that's pretty rampant on TikTok is people use AI to generate builds and then post them in, like, those slideshow formats, like, oh, Minecraft portal ideas, Minecraft starter house ideas. And if you look closely, it's all, a lot of the time, it's AI. Or, what annoys a lot of us, especially some of our creators who do like those special builds, people just flat out steal somebody's build and then posts it in, like, a slideshow format. And a lot of the time, they're too lazy to even remove the watermark. So, like, anybody, if you use AI to generate your Minecraft content, or you're, like, going to Pinterest and Instagram and stealing people's posts, it automatically, you're not going to be somebody we're going to interact with. What's the fun in that? I mean, it's rampant on TikTok. It's crazy how many TikTok AI posts, or Minecraft AI posts you'll see. Once you start realizing, next time you see one of those slideshows, like if you guys are you're in a TikTok Minecraft live stream right now, next time you're on TikTok and you see one of those build suggestion slideshows, take a good look at it and look at some of the blocks, and you'll see blocks that are impossible in Minecraft. Dross, it'll be like a world download, and the world download will be available on our public Discord. So you can join my Discord through the link in my bio, or if Paige is here, she's working on her diamond painting right now, so I don't know if she'll overhear me. One of my mods might post the link to the ClockCraft public Discord in here. How do you not get bored of the game? Have to restart everything and it's boring. Jaden, if you're getting bored, one thing I'll recommend you do is set yourself a stretch goal. Give yourself a goal you can work towards that you're not going to complete in the first week or 2 weeks. Thank you, Paige. Give yourself something to work towards. You know, if it's just, I built a house, I got my armor, I got some tools, and I got bored. Okay, maybe your stretch goal is to defeat the Ender Dragon. That's too easy. Maybe your stretch goal is to defeat all the boss mobs. Give yourself something to work towards, and it'll keep you interested. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Paige. Thank you, Danny. Paige beat you to it. Is this a new season? Not yet, Alizer. Not yet. We're finishing up projects of Season 1. I'm finally connecting the other portals to my Nether Hub part of my mega base. So I'm just clearing out the space right now to detail it. So this is still Season 1. This is just like one of those things I always meant to do. I have nothing really left to do on the mega base besides clean it. Clean up all the junk and random crap that's scattered around. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna take some time today and, you know, fix this up. Nope, don't go through the portal. Not yet, at least. Use any mods or anything? No mods, Albert. This is completely vanilla Minecraft. No, Dross, I have to finish it tomorrow. I was supposed to finish it today and film it in film a YouTube video for it. However, I got way too busy today and never had time to actually sit down and film and finish it. So I'm going to finish it tomorrow after hunting. So I'll go hunting in the morning, then turn around, film the last YouTube video of ClockCraft, and then I'll post that, and then the base will be done. Albert, thank you for the follow. When is the new season going to start? January of next year. We're not sharing the start date until the end of Season 1. So you guys will have to stick around until December 21st to figure out when Season 2 kicks off. Yes, Chris, I did have a successful season. I don't talk in depth about hunting on stream. I don't mind copping to it. I hunt, I fish, I shoot, off-road, four-wheeler, snowmobile. I love being outside. I'm a very outside-oriented person, but I don't talk about a lot of it on stream because it does make some people uncomfortable. Taryn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My full-time streaming? I am not, Henny. I am not. I'm streaming a little bit more right now just because hunting's coming to an end and there's not enough snow for snowmobiling yet. So I have a little extra free time. So I have a little extra free time because, you know, hunting's wrapping up this weekend, and then snowmobiling, we do not have nearly enough snow to get the sleds out. So I'm here streaming instead. Jamie, thank you again for that follow. Can I join? It is a private world, but I appreciate your interest. Hello. Alright, I think... Wait, the last stream on Sunday. No, Brittany, 21st. The last stream of ClockCraft will be a Sunday. It's Sunday the 21st. I'm going to be live all day. I've already made sure that I have nothing planned that day. We're just going to stream all day on the last day. And then wrap it up by dropping off all my stuff in the vault. And then the next time you guys see this world, it'll be on your old copy of it. Boston, thank you for the follow. No, Jamie, there's going to be a world download that comes out in either end of December or early January, and then you'll have a chance to join and look around. Hi, Francis. I saw another one. I just don't know where it went. No name, thank you for the follow. What's happening in ClockCraft? We're finishing up Season 1, and we're getting ready to start on Season 2, which will be on a brand new world. And when this world wraps up and comes to an end, we're going to release a free world download for you guys to have your own copy of the world. So nothing's happening to ClockCraft. We're just winding down on our final projects so that you guys can get your own copy of the world. I have not, Vic. I have not. Already in the Discord? Nice. No name, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh, I never did a live goal. Liberty! Oh, wait, not the wrong pipe. Liberty, you want to call the next live goal? I have 2 monitors, Jamie. Ivan. If you're interested in my setup, pin video, it's on my TikTok profile. It goes over everything I use to stream. You guys are starting over? Brand new. Corn? Got you. I got you. Give me 1 second here. Get over here or I'm not going to get jumped. Kern. I love it that TikTok changed where this lives. Live goal. Kern. Oh, shit. I'm almost at 34 or 74,000 followers. I'm less than 100 in. I didn't even notice that. We might hit 74K tonight. Kern. Kern for Liberty. Do you jam any other games currently? Apex. I'm back on Apex. I probably put about 150 hours into Battlefield. I still really, really loved it, but my heart will always belong to Minecraft first and Apex second. Did I used to have a setup camera? I did, Yem. Funny enough. Yes, Jamie. I did used to have a setup camera. However, I took it down. I was watching another creator here on TikTok who also used a setup cam, and I found myself watching their setup cam more than watching their gameplay. And then I actually went and looked up one of my TikTok VODs and realized I was watching my setup cam more than I was watching my gameplay, so I dropped it. Chris, thank you for the corn. Liberty, thank you for the corn. Natasha, thank you for the corn. Paige, thank you for the corn. Who's my main? It used to be Bangalore for many, many years. And then I mained Ash for a while before she got her buff. And recently it's been Maggie. I just hit 18,000 or 1,800 shotgun kills on Maggie. I think I'm a little over 5,000 kills on Maggie right now. Awesome, Isaiah. All right. I think that's all the clearing I need to do. I'm going to save clearing out the ceiling for once the walls are in, because that's probably going to be a mix of standing up there and clearing. I'm going to put the walls in. I'm probably going to go grab a ton of carpet, put the walls in. Actually, no. We're going to get carpet first, spawn-proof everything, so these guys start leaving me alone. And then once these guys leave me alone, then we'll put the walls on, put the ceiling on, and go from there. Sound good? Thank you, Paige. How long do you think it'll take to beat the dragon and building stage in the season? We have to wait a week. So just like we did with Season 1, there's a 1-week wait before any of us can defeat the Ender Dragon. So, usually it takes me an hour. Usually in a new Minecraft world, 1 hour. And Ender Dragon's done, and I'm on to more Minecraft. Strike, this is Bedrock Edition. Come here. You're up too. I missed him. I watched the video and it's very complicated. It's dividing by 8. That's all it is to portal link. You find your portal, you build your you put your cords in, and once you get your cords to the portal, light it, but don't go through it. Go through an existing portal. Go from that portal, build your other one, link it, go. An hour, what are you, a speedrunner now? I mean, it's not... The Ender Dragon fight is so old, guys. It is one of my least favorite things about Minecraft, and I love this game, obviously. The Ender Dragon fight is so old and so outdated. It's just... is not great. So, yeah, it takes all of... maybe an hour if I'm pushing, an hour and a half if I'm kind of just picking away at it. Just because you literally get iron tools and some beds, go to the nether, get some gold, trade with the piglins for 10 minutes, get all of your stuff, get your ender eyes, get your blaze rods, and you're done. Who has the dragon egg? Rad, thank you for the follow. Harbro, thank you for the follow. Actually, on Bedrock Edition, it's possible to get 2 dragon eggs, in case you guys didn't know that. So Viking Pilot has one, and Telric has the other. Liberty, thank you for the corn. Alexa, thank you for the roses. Mel, thank you for the corn. Natasha, thank you for the corn. Chris, thank you for the corn. Sorry, I missed those. Your app tweak, to answer your question. Guys, trust if I can link portals, you can too. Linking, I promise you guys, linking portals is not hard. And once you do it once, you'll be like, oh wow, that actually was not difficult at all. Once you link one nether portal, and you just kind of figure it out, you'll realize very quickly that, oh, that was not that complicated. Excited for Season 2? You and me both. Did you use a duplication glitch? No. So, on Bedrock Edition, when you defeat the Ender Dragon, the first dragon egg spawns. If you then remove that egg, defeat the Ender Dragon a second time, a second dragon egg will spawn. That is only possible on Bedrock Edition, and it only does that once. So on Bedrock, defeat the dragon, remove the egg, defeat the dragon again, gives you a second egg, and that way you're able to get 2 eggs without duping. How heavy is your... Excuse me, I don't know what your question is. Heavy? It's like 13, almost 14 gigs is the world size, if that's what you're asking. I feel like I had a shulker box of... or a double chest of shulker boxes here at some point. Yeah, this one's empty. We'll take this one. So excited for Season 2. I am very excited for Season 2, and there's like a lot of sadness and excitement with starting a new Minecraft world, but here's how I see it, right? I started Season 1 of ClockCraft somewhere around 17,000 followers, like a little bit more, a little bit less than 17K, right? Going into Season 2, I'm gonna hit 74,000 tonight, so I have gained over 50,000 followers since starting this world. 50,000 people now get to start over on a new world with me. So, like, all those people we've joined since day 1, to Isaiah, and Dylan, who just followed, welcome in, by the way, thank you for the follow, they didn't get to see this world start. Now, all of you who are here now will get to see the start of a new world. Hi, George. I think that's what excites me the most. It was a lot of fun kicking off the start of this world with the, 17K that I had. It's going to be crazy starting off a new world coming up on 75,000. Blue, Dan, Doggy, thank you for the follow. I like being in a world for about 1.5 years, 2 years. That's a good run for me. That allows me to achieve whatever I set out to do. Like this world, it's build the biggest Minecraft base I've ever built. The base is done. So we got less than 20 days, 24 days left on the world. So my project for this world is done. So now I'm ready for a new world, a new challenge. I'm trying to load countdown right now. It's not loading. 23 days till the end of the season. Can you do a farm to duplicate your dragon egg? Yes, you can dupe the dragon egg. No, we don't dupe the dragon egg. No name, thank you for the follow. When is the new season starting? January of next year, but we have not shared the start date yet. You guys are going to have to stick around until the end of Season 1, which is the 21st, to find out the start date for Season 2. And thank you for the follow. Why don't you use the same world? I like starting from 0. That's really what it is. Oh, that's right. You guys are going to be a pain now that I'm in open shulker box. What did you have? That hurt. Whatever sword that guy had some damage on it. It's a version I grew up playing, Jaden. It's a version I know best. It's the version I'm most comfortable on. Addis, thank you for the follow. What's my goal for the next world? I have many. My goal for next season, it sounds a little weird, but I want to do a lot of mini projects that take 4 or 5 months to do. Like, I want to build a crazy over-the-top mob farm. I want to do a whole golf course. I want to do a whole haunted labyrinth. I want to do a custom villager trading hall. Like, I want to do a whole town of villagers and trading and all that stuff. And all these things I haven't been able to do because I always have a one dominating project in the world. Season 2, it's going to be all about doing all these mini projects that I've never got to do. How do you get a rainbow XP bar? It's called RGB XP from Bedrock Tweaks. I'm going to get rid of you before you get mad at me for opening this. It's my own shulker box and they get mad at me. Time to spawn proof. Do you have villagers in your mega base? Not in the mega base currently. Chase, I have multiple videos of the base recently posted. You can check those out. I will be going to and from it though while working on this though. So if you can hold off while I'm doing this, you'll be able to check them out. They get mad when you open shulkers. It's my own chest. I know they get mad when you open shulkers. We're gonna spawn proof this, then kill them all. How do you get Rainbow XP bar? It's called RGB XP from Bedrock Tweaks. If you're interested in any of the resource packs I have and use in this world, check out the pinned video top of my TikTok profile. Yeah, that's what I thought. Go away. Is this all Bedrock? Yes, it is, Joe. Everything you see here has been done entirely in Bedrock Minecraft. All done in survival. And you can actually watch back every single live stream I've ever done in this world over on YouTube. You can watch from day 1 to day 33,296. DJ, thank you for welcome in. How are you? Are you redoing the Nether Hub? Not the whole thing, Zandon. Xander, not Zandon. Where the hell did I get the end? I have finally linked up the other diamond and redstone portals, though. So originally I only had emerald done and iron done. I finally said, you know what? I'm going to do all 12 portals. So why so many nether portals? They all connect to different parts of my mega base, Des. So I can enter and exit from any part of my base into the nether hub. Like, I can enter the diamond side of the core, take a little trip, and go to the outer wall of the redstone side. My base is big enough that all of these portals connect to different parts of it. And that's just why... There's no real reason, like, no... Like, you have to have this many portals. It's more of... I think it's cool that I can enter and exit any part of my base to get to the nether. Instead of having to, like, fly from the outer walls all the way to the inner core to get in and out. Please move or get slayed. I don't really care. Move. Thank you. PD, thank you for the follow. Did you do all of this solo? Everything you see here is solo, Chase, but I am not solo on the world. I play on this world with 7 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. I'm one of 8 who all stream and make content here on TikTok. Don't go through that portal. That is going to be fun to deal with. I'm one of 8 Minecraft TikTokers who all play on this world together. How are they not attacking you? So, lobotomy, I have gold on. So these guys will leave me alone as long as I don't break any gold, open a chest, or attack one of them. The piglins are scared. The piglins are scared of the... No. Zoglins. The Zoglins are scared of the piglins. So that's why they're kind of like running around. And then the piglins are scared of the zombie piglins. So they're all kind of just... Except for brutes. But yeah, no brutes are going to spawn here, though. How are you not double stacking those carpets? Can you show me your base? Sawyer, I have multiple videos on it that I posted recently. You can check those out. I'm not going to stop doing what I'm doing right now to show it off. When we get the world, it'll be your own copy of the world, Ducks. It'll be your own copy of the world. Is your own skeleton farm still there? Yes, it is, Brittany. We actually fixed it. Last stream, not last stream, maybe the stream before, we went back to the starter base and we fixed. Jake, it'll be free. We're going to release the world download for free. We're not going to charge you guys to get copies of this world. You'll be able to get access to this world for free at the end of the season. We actually went and fixed a bunch of farms at the skeleton farm at the starter base, reinstalled the what the hell is it called? The enchantment table that was there. Cleaned it up a little bit. So, yeah, we're going to do a stream here in the future. I have like 60 some odd farms in the world. We're just going to take an entire stream dedicating to fixing and updating the farm so that when the world download does come out, you guys don't have to worry about a farm not working or troubleshooting it. It should be ready to go right from the start. So here in Alex, thank you for the follow. Miles, awesome, great to hear. Sunday, right? Yeah, maybe Sunday. Depends on how far we get through this page. Yes, you'll have your own copy of this base. I'm already fully expecting and have been told by multiple people they're going to do TikToks on how many pieces of TNT it takes to demo my base. I'm new. Are those red netherrack blocks useful for anything? I found a big temple made out of it. Nether brick? I mean, you can build with nether brick. Do I get in trouble for calling me Josh Allen? No, but you'd be the first one this stream. I mean, how are you placing them so fast? Practice? I've placed about 5 or 6 blocks in my time. Maybe 7 or 8, depending. Hi, Josh Allen. There it is. I placed about 5 or 6 blocks. Maybe, yeah. So Sunday's stream will either be base cleanup, because we're world cleanup, or Sunday's stream might be repairing all of the redstone farms that are scattered. Jack, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is this a server? Tilly Tally, it is a server, but it's a private server. This server is only populated by Minecraft TikTok content creators. There are 8 of us. So Sam Moss Carpet does. So any form of carpet prevents mob spawning. So you can see, like, this whole area over here, mobs have stopped spawning. Nobody, Mark. We've had the same team for a while now. So regular moss, no, it does not block mob spawning, but moss carpet does. That's why most of my section of the Nether Hub, and actually a good chunk of my mega base, is moss carpeted. 1, because it looks great, but 2, it prevents stuff from spawning. It's going great, Roger. How are you? I'm just going to cap these areas right here because nothing's going down here and I don't want to deal with stuff attacking me. How many days played? 33,297 is what we're currently sitting at. 33,000 days and change. And then this one's too short right here. Actually, I cut this one too short here. This console or PC? This is on PC, but it is Bedrock Edition. So it's the same version you would have on your console. It might sound dumb, but is there a guy who builds like a castle and then has a rainbow parkour? Yes, the Telric. Telric. He's a member of this server. I have never heard somebody refer to Tel as the person who has the castle and then the rainbow parkour. I like that. Somebody identifying Tel by the glass parkour course from hell. Why don't you play Java? Because I grew up on Bedrock Bedrock Minecraft. It's the version I know best, and it's the version I'm most comfortable on. I've played a lot of Java Minecraft. I used to play on a server with my buddies who only played Java Minecraft. I have nothing against Java, but Bedrock is my home version. And I don't buy into that one is better than the other. Minecraft is Minecraft. Whatever you play on, if you're having fun and you love the game, you're playing the right version of Minecraft for yourself. Blake, thank you for the follow. What's the difference? They're coded a little bit differently, which makes them... Hi, you had to spawn in the one spot you had left to spawn. They're coded a little bit differently, so they're available on different platforms, but that also leads to, like, a little bit of differences in game mechanics, mostly around mob spawning and redstone, but... Other than that, Minecraft is Minecraft. Bedrock or Java. Tuttle, I am in the middle of building something right now. So I am not gonna stop and do a tour. But I have a full tour of my Mega Base pinned to the top of my profile. And I have many, many videos of me flying around and showing off builds and stuff on my page. Yes, Owen. Just depends on what you grew up on it for Bedrock. Yeah, Minecraft's Minecraft. That's how I see it, right? I've played both versions. Bedrock is home for me. It's the version I'm most comfortable on. Doesn't mean I have anything against Java. I've played many, probably an unhealthy amount of Java Minecraft in my time, but Bedrock is what I'm comfortable on. How many years? I have been playing Minecraft since Alpha Edition, since I was 13 years old. Can you use shaders on Bedrock? Yeah, if you're looking for shaders on Bedrock right now, Prisma just got released, or Prisma 2. It is beautiful. The only reason I don't use Prisma when I'm streaming is TikTok Live Studio does not let me stream with HDR on. So it looks really, really weird on Live Studio. And then I also refuse to turn off HDR when I'm playing because I want my game to look good because I'm playing it too. Do I have a cape? Funny enough to hear, I have all of the Minecraft capes, but I can't wear any of them. My Minecraft skin is the PS3 Battle of the Beast Spartan skin, which way back in the day was a fancy skin because, let me take this off, you'll notice it has a cape. But because this skin has a cape built into it, it doesn't work with any of the Minecraft capes. So if I put them on, it actually, like, completely breaks my skin. Anthony, it's a private world. JP, a year and 10 months. We've been on the world for a year and 10 months. Forgetful Gamer, thank you for the follow. PUBG, thank you for the follow. Grayson, or Baby Grayson, thank you for the follow. So I have almost all of the Minecraft capes from all the years, but I can't wear any of them. How do you get shaders on Bedrock? Well, if you're on console, it's really easy. Just go to Minecraft PDL, or you go to Bedrock Tweaks, or you just really Bedrock Store. Like, Prisma right now is the best Minecraft shader for Bedrock. It's beautiful. I might do a showcase video on it, and you can get that right off the Minecraft store. But I think it's $6. JP, thank you for the follow. Kane, thank you for the follow. The cape doesn't work on the Elytra. No, it glitches the Elytra out. It takes the Elytra off. January, it's a year and like 8 months. My math is wrong. December 28th is my 2-year anniversary from starting streaming. And it'd be a year and 10 months for ClockCraft. Yes, math. Vincent, thank you for the follow. Why doesn't Viking Pilot post anymore? Viking is a full-time creator, and he is seeing an incredible amount of success over on Twitch and YouTube with his Skyblock Survival series. So he has to, do what makes sense for him so that he can, afford to do Minecraft content at all. So Viking is taking a little break from TikTok to push really, really hard on his Twitch and YouTube streams. But Viking also will be coming back for the start of Season 2 of ClockCraft, and so he'll be back on TikTok when that kicks off. What farm helps me the most? My most important farm in this entire world is my snow farm. The PRIZMA. The most important farm in this world for me is my snow farm. It does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. Danny G, everybody who plays in this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. So I am one of 8. Every single one of us stream and uploads Minecraft content to TikTok. What tutorial did you use for the snow farm? Built my own. Every farm you see in this world, every build you see, it's completely my design. The only redstone in the entire world that I copy is I use Silent Whisperer's storage module design from like 3 years ago. It's been incredibly reliable, and I've had no reason to design my own, just because, like I said, I've used his for years now, and it's always been reliable. No game night? Not tonight. It was like a toss-up if any of us were going to stream tonight. I was very unlikely to stream today because I knew today was going to be a super busy day for me. But I got home from running errands. I had just enough time to film and record the portal linking video, and then I'm like, you know what? I grab myself one of these, and I'll sit here with you guys for a few hours, yap, and build another. Connor, thank you for the follow. How many snow blocks an hour? I don't know the hourly rate. It does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. Connor Bruno, thank you for the follow. The snow farm does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. I don't know what the rate is on that, but it's fast. Come here. Let me get you guys out of here. Aaron, thank you for the follow. You guys adding any other creators for the next season of ClockCraft? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe there's already some people accepted. Maybe we haven't invited anybody. You'll never know. You have to wait to see. What do you use it for? Actually, you're about to go see why I use the snow farm, because we're gonna go get snow to finish this build. We'll go through this portal. If you guys want to see why I need an insanely fast snow farm, Ronnie and Dog, thank you for the follow. Give it 1 second. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. I've used a few in the build. Antidote, thank you for the follow. Roger, thank you for the follow. There's been a few blocks placed, and I use snow as one of my main building materials just because it looks great, and it's incredibly easy to get. Kaden, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Towel. For those of you who don't know, that right there is a lame Towel. She is another member of ClockCraft. She plays on this server with me. She has her own base and own projects. Towel's kind of a fancy streamer. because you're getting a 2-for-1 deal when you follow Towel. If you like the game Minecraft, but you also like the game Stardew Valley, she built the entire Stardew Valley map in Minecraft in this world. So if you're looking for, you know, another Minecraft creator who also plays in this world, you should definitely check out Towel. Sounds about right, Max. I mean, I built it to be crazy fast for a reason. That being said, I don't know if I have any snow. Do I have any stocked up? I have very little. Because I think we built with it, and then I just let it not run. Baseball thing with a follow. She's an icon. Definitely. Worst comes to worst, we'll just go turn it on for a second and cause Del and Candy a ton of lag. A ton of lag. Which texture pack do you say is the best on better? Prisma. Hold on. I can't turn it on while I'm live. My packs. Right here. Prisma Visuals. They just released their second update for it. It is beautiful. Thank you, Towel. It is an absolutely beautiful pack, and I wish I could show you guys on TikTok. However, the pack requires HDR, and TikTok Live Studio does not let me stream with HDR on, so it looks really bad on the stream. Phenomenal on my game, phenomenal on Twitch, phenomenal on YouTube, but for whatever reason, TikTok Live Studio does not like the pack. Alright, so I have 2 shulker boxes of snow. That is an embarrassingly low amount of snow for me. Is this bedrock? Yes, it is. Worst comes to worst, we just go... I should have run the snow farm before stream. There might be some snow at said farm. I'll go check. Is this bedrock? Yes, it is. It's crazy to think when you finish your base, it'd probably be one of the best bases of all time. I don't know if it's best. It's got to be biggest, right? It's not the biggest, but it's got to be up there. Right? Like, I would love... This is really nerdy, but it's okay. I remember being a kid watching those videos of... like, top 10 biggest mega bases ever built. And you just see these insane builds. I would love one day to see this end up on one. I think it won't, just because there's so many now. Like, it feels like so many people are, like, doing this kind of stuff now. But still, it'd be cool. Alex, I have tutorials on it. Does snow melt in the nether? It does not. Zombie Shooter, thank you for the follow. Nope, I have a tutorial for the snow farm on TikTok. It's old. It's an old tutorial. We've had this farm for a while. It's in there, but you're gonna have to scroll for it. Please, thank you for the follow. Nosh, thank you for the follow. Snow? Shit. Are these all empty? Please don't all be empty. All the shulker box loaders are gonna be empty. Alright, well, we're gonna turn this on and see if... I don't want to run it. I'll show you guys how it works, but I'm not gonna run it because it causes a lot of lag. And there's people online right now and streaming and trying to record videos and such, so I'm not going to be mean and lag out the whole server. But it's 8 snow golems, all infinitely producing snowballs, that feed a dozen autocrafters, and then once all of the autocrafters are running and filling, it just pumps out snow blocks, and there's 4 shulker box loaders to keep up with filling. Or once this thing gets up to speed and all 12 autocrafters gets going, it's crazy fast. Mobile, thank you for the follow. How many hours do you have in this world? Counting AFK time, probably close to 1,000. Actual playtime, somebody did the math. It's like 450 to 500 hours of actually placing blocks in playtime. Let me turn this off, because, again, a lot of entities going, and it causes a lot of lag. Parker, I am sitting here in my comfy clothes, sipping my drink, listening to some unique music. I'm not going to say it's good music. This is unique music. And yapping with my chat. I don't get bored of that. Nash, thank you for the follow. What is the quote of the day? Don't do tomorrow what you should have done today. Don't do it tomorrow. Don't do tomorrow what you should have done today. There's my quote for the day. How's that? That one killer? Good? Get your quote, Daniel. Mickey, thank you for the roses. Roger, thank you for the dolphins. Towel, thank you for the heart meat. Roger, thank you for the game controller. Fuck it, we ball. It's also... That was my mentality going into stream today. Look at that. That was... Alright, we already got 1 shulker box out of it. Sweet! Like I said, crazy fast farm. I'm gonna act like that farm was... that was a completely empty box before we turned the farm on. There was nothing in there. stuck in. Grab this. I'm fixing this because I keep... Yeah, whatever. That works. Oh, you know what we never fixed the other day that I'm actually surprised you guys didn't yell at me about? I broke behind this portal, too. Who's on the server right now? Me, Candy, and Dell are all on the server. I don't know who's live, though. Who'll be live? Would you advise building that snow farm on console? I mean, it'll work. If it's just if you're the only one on it, you'll have no issues. That farm just causes a lot of lag if there's like a lot of people online. Like if it's just your world and you're not worried about lagging the game for other people, yeah, go nuts with that farm. But if you're like, oh, I play on this world with other people, maybe don't run it. On a realm with 7? You could try. You ever play Fortnite? I have not played Fortnite in many moons. I played a ton of Fortnite when it first came out, but I very quickly realized I was not up to par with how sweaty people got at Fortnite. Oh, excuse me. And then Apex Legends came out, and Apex Legends will always have my heart as my favorite BR. Mercedes, thank you for the follow. Apex will always have my heart when it comes to BRs. Warzone's up there. OG Fortnite's up there. Nothing will ever beat Apex for me. I love Apex. Alright. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Bro, I'm not up to par with how sweaty you are at Minecraft. I don't think I'm sweaty. I really don't. We're just hanging out. I'm not trying to one-up anybody or compete with anybody. A couple nights a week, I go live and I yap with my chat and build shit. I don't think I'm that sweaty. 1 to 2 nights a week, we just talk about nonsense for 3 hours while I place blocks. Franklin, thank you for the follow. Have you got the no netherite frog texture pack? I have no idea what that is, Frank. Paul, thank you for the follow. Alright, planning time. Steph, thank you for the heart. Mickey, thank you for the roses. Alright. I don't think this will be that hard to fix. I'm just going to bring this over, and over, and then... I haven't had to do the moss trick in a while. I may have made the walls a little too small. Because this will be... Let's actually just grab some snow and just check. No nether fog texture pack. I don't like texture packs that do that. As annoying as it is, that's like a game mechanic. As annoying as that is, it's a game mechanic that there's nether fog. We're just up really high and it's really well lit, so there's no stuff here. You missed the moss on the 2nd story. We'll fix it at the end. There's a bunch of stuff. How do you think to help me not get discouraged when I die? If you're getting discouraged when you die in Minecraft, totems, 1, or if it's really burning you out, there is nothing wrong with playing with keep inventory on. If the wall you're running into is when you die in Minecraft, it makes you not want to keep playing, then turn keep inventory on. Kiwi, thank you for the follow. Like if that's the hurdle you're struggling to overcome, go for it. No, nobody is gonna tell you how to play Minecraft in your world. Is there an Enderman farm in the world? No, Enderman farms on Bedrock are not worth it. And we have something called Trident Killers on Bedrock, which are really, really powerful ways to farm mobs, and they don't work on Enderman because Tridents are considered a thrown or a projectile, and Enderman will dodge them infinitely. You can have 100 Endermen in your Trident Killer, and it still won't be able to get any of them. I've never seen Stranger Things. Chill, thank you for the follow. But my caveat to Stranger Things, at least what I'm going with as a scapegoat, is as soon as I placed those snow blocks, you guys started spawning, huh? I have watched every Man of Recaps video on Stranger Things, so I'm current. Danny, thank you for the holiday taters. Jess, thank you for the follow. Alright, this side's spaced out correctly. Let's just go check this side. Maybe I'm too old since what does sweaty mean? So when somebody refers to a gamer as sweaty, it's like somebody who is like trying so hard at the game, they're sweating into their keyboard or sweating into their controller. That's when somebody gets referred to as like a sweat, Brittany. Holy taters. Holiday taters. So when somebody gets called a sweat, it's like they're sweating into their keyboard, sweating into their controller, trying to play. Which is why I don't think I'm a Minecraft sweat, because we're just hanging out. What are you building, Cross? I am connecting my nether hub. So I had this nether hub for my base to be able to link and enter and exit different parts of said base. And I only ever linked up the emerald and iron sides. Finally, I'm going through and linking up the diamond and redstone sides. Right now, I'm just making sure everything's lined up. And spawn-proof, and then we'll put the ceiling in, and then we'll work on the actual detail work. 24 days, Luna. 24 days left in world. Isn't that crazy to think about? So, like, this is, like, finishing this up just for the world download to say that it was done because I've been putting it off. Thank you, Cross. Okay, thanks. You're definitely not sweaty. Ooh. I'm definitely sweaty at Apex. I won't lie. There's definitely some nights where I am in the mood to be competitive, and I definitely get a little sweaty in Apex, but Minecrafts are for the vibes. Hey, I hate that, actually. It's crunch time. You guys act so sad about the end of Season 1. It's all goodness. It's all good things. End of Season 1, it's all good things. We get to start a whole new journey together on Season 2. Oh, the download size for the worlds right now is almost 14 gigs. Wyatt, we restart in January of next year. Whole room is squared out. Sweet. So I did make the walls a little bit too close in, but we'll just... Yeah, we should pull them out. Just fix it before we deal with it, because trying to do it bit by bit is going to be a pain. So let's actually do it right. And then real quick. Do you post other than streams? I do videos here and there. My thing with content creation is I don't have a lot of time for it. It takes me... Let's say I'm making a 10-minute video. It takes about 2 hours, 2.5 hours to film said video, turn around, and probably another hour, hour and a half to edit that video, another hour to render it and post it. So there's 3.5, 4 hours of time I had in the week to do this Minecraft thing, and I would have rather just stream. You know? You post AI videos? No. No. But yeah, so I do Minecraft videos here and there. I have one more YouTube video for the base because I got to finish the last biome and I'm saving to do it in video form, and then be done with actually videos on this world. Besides the world tour, or besides the I am planning to put out a base tour video on YouTube and TikTok, but that's kind of like its own thing. What am I building? Tyler, right now, I am connecting the portals of my nether hub. So I had 2 portals done, or 8 portals done already. I needed 12 to truly link to every side of the base. And I never did the other 4 just because I didn't care. I just put fake portals in. Now that I'm kind of looking for things to do, because the base is done, I decided that I was finally going to go and link the portals like I said I was going to. How do you get the outline of the blocks? It's called ore borders, and it's from Bedrock Tweaks. If you're interested in any of the resource packs I use, they're all free and they're all available. Watch the pin video at the top of my TikTok profile. It goes over all of them and where to get them and all that goodness. Ain't watched since around the beginning. Are all OGs in ClockCraft? Me and Candy are. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Hi, Caroline. Welcome in. How are you? Danny? I already got you. The holy taters. Can you use Bedrock Tweaks on PS5? Yes and no, Alex. It needs to be on a realm. So you can use Bedrock Tweaks on PS5, and I posted a tutorial on how to do it, but you will need to be on a realm to use them. Thank you, Jamie. I do my best. Let's get rid of that real quick. Tyler, pin video top my TikTok profile for resource packs. It goes over where to get them, what they are, and if you're on console, how to get them on console. Goes over all that stuff. Skywars with the boys. So Bedrock Edition is like the console edition of game. Right now there's 2. There's Java and there's Bedrock. Bedrock is what's on everything. Bedrock is what's on your phone, your Xbox, your PlayStation, your PC like I am, your Switch, your tablet. Java is dedicated to PC only. That's the difference. Hi, Boston. Welcome in. I've thought about what you're building in Season 2. I have a lot of projects planned for Season 2. It's not going to be... one thing I've decided is that for Season 2, I'm not going to have a season-long project again. I want to have, like, 4 or 5, 6-month-long projects. So it'll be like, there'll be, like, stuff to work on, but it won't take me a year to do it. Favorite Lord of the Rings character? Aragorn's a cop-out. Pretty much, I feel like any of the main cast is a cop-out when you're picking your favorite character. I'm gonna go with Boromir. Hi, Kelsey. Is there any tips on how you can get better at Minecraft? Jack, this kind of sounds like kind of a cop-out answer, but the best way to get better at Minecraft is just to play. Try different things. If you're looking to get better at redstone, I recommend going into a creative testing world and just playing with redstone. I gotta go get moss. And just play with redstone until it makes sense to you. If you want to get better at building, take something you can already build and then try to expand on it. You want to get better at Bed Wars? Play the fucking shit out of some Bed Wars. You want to get better at Build Battle? Play the fuck out of some Build Battle. Like, that's really what it boils down to, is just play. You ever run out of ideas? Lily, thank you for the follow. Kelsey, welcome in. It's not really running out of ideas, Smelly. It's more of... Hi, everybody. Goodbye. I don't really run out of ideas, but what I'll do is I will pitch ideas to my chat. I'll be like, well, what if we built this? Or what if we tried building that? Or what if I tweak this and make it look like this? And then I kind of have, you know, my sounding board. And, you know, we kind of formulate an idea together and then I build it. Listen, Sam was annoying. Like, I get it, he's Frodo's boy, but Sam and Frodo, and again, they're the heroes of the Lord of the Rings, but it just got annoying. I'm sorry. Smelly, thank you for the follow. Arya, thank you for the follow. Lily, thank you for the follow. Again, I get it. I love them. I love Lord of the Rings. Grew up on them. They're great. There's points in those movies where I'm like, can we please go back to Aragorn, Legolas, and Gimli and see what they're doing? Please. Corgi, Deku, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Days, 33,299. Coming up on 34,000 eventually. Where am I at on follower count? I am 29 followers off 74,000. We're gonna get it tonight. We're gonna get 29 more people who are enjoying the content, and I'm gonna hit 74K tonight. We're doing it. Josiah, right there. Now we only need 18. Welcome in. Is this the same server that the Silver Mullet is on? Yes, it is. Uh-oh. 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 Come on, full box somewhere. Yeah, okay, no, we're good. I got worrisome for a second. I can't look at Sam and not think of Mikey from the Goonies. I see Sam and I see the brother from 50 First Dates. That's what I see when I see Sam. I see the brother from 50 First Dates. What is my biggest build? Fernando, I think it's better I just show you. If you give me 1 second, I'll fly back over there and use those portals. Give me 1 second to clear out this farm over here, and then I'll show you. Sometimes it's better to show, not tell. Which way are these facing? Squidward nose goes this way. Put that in there. I showed your ace. Shush. What is the glass mod? It's called borderless glass. Tyler, it should be... YouTube is right here. The name of this playlist, Faith, is Emo EDM. It's nothing but, like, those kind of songs set to, like, EDM sound. Like, this is Boulevard of Broken Dreams, but it's EDM. Beatrix, I'm 28. But yeah, this is my biggest build. This is my grand finale, my one and only ever mega base. I always wanted to build one. I finally sat down and built one here on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Oh, Ravi, it struggles some days. Hit the 360? Oh, I missed. Do I watch football? I watch American football. Prince, thank you for the follow. You should inside a render mod so you can render further. George, I probably will after the season ends, but right now I'm not doing anything with that. Any tips on getting better at building? Brewer, the best thing I can recommend if you're looking to improve your building skills is take something you can already build. Even if it's a dirt hut with an oak door and a stone roof. Take something you can already build and then try to expand on it. JP, thank you for the follow. Take something you can already build and then try to expand upon that, and it will help your building exponentially. Like, I love the modern futuristic style. Like, this is the style I'm most comfortable in. So I have just spent time learning it and getting comfortable with it, and now this is the kind of stuff that, like, I can... Naturally is not the right word to do it, but I can just, like, get it done. Like, my brain just goes, okay, this is how we're building today, and then I build like that. Yo, bro, I literally 8 followers on my second account to go live, bro. Can you help me? Prince, I appreciate your grind, and I wish you all the luck, but I don't shout out anybody I don't know. George, thank you for the follow. I just realized this... Oh, I never hollowed out the wall. I gotta hollow out the wall. Almost forgot. We gotta hollow out this wall. What is your mega base? Watch any of my recent videos, Cam, and it goes over it. George, Kristen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Could you show me your iron farm if you have one? Beanie, I can do you one better. If you go to my YouTube and you look up iron farm, I have a tutorial on it. I can promise you it is probably not the fastest out there. It is probably not the most resource efficient, but I can promise you it works, and it works well. No problem, Beanie. Alright, yeah, we gotta do this real quick. We'll go fix what we forgot to do. Pretty sure I followed you for months, also on YouTube. Got it. Did you ever plan on building out of snow again? Probably. I like snow as a building material, but it's not going to be my main building block every time. Snow is an incredibly, incredibly good building material. It's really easy to get, and it looks good, and, you know, it goes with a lot of block palettes. How do I not get bored when I play? Because it happens a lot. Jack, if you're getting bored with Minecraft, I recommend you set yourself some sort of stretch goal. And what I mean by stretch goal is something that's going to take you a little while to achieve. Now, I can't give that to you because I don't know your level of Minecraft play. For example, if my stretch goal was beat the Ender Dragon, that's not a good goal for me because I'm going to do that in the first hour, hour and a half of the world. Then, okay, now what am I working on? For me, it was build the biggest Minecraft mega base I'd ever built. For you, it might be defeat the Ender Dragon, or maybe it's, you know, defeat every boss mob in the game. You gotta find something that, that for you, gives you something to grind towards. And it gives you, like, that sense of progression as you get there. Went to Bedrock Tweaks and couldn't find ore borders. It's on there, I promise you. I promise you, because I have it, and it's from there. Good night, Liberty. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Frank, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. What are you building right now? I am expanding the nether hub for my mega base. So each of these portals link to a different part of said base. What made you want to build out of snow and moss? So, Alex, I set out this world with the goal to build the biggest base I'd ever built. Now, with that, I can only play Minecraft 1 to 2 nights a week, 3 if I'm lucky, for maybe 5 to 6 hours total a week. Now, to take on a project like that, I needed to be efficient. So, I knew that snow and moss were incredibly easy to farm. I knew that sea lanterns were a good lighting material, and they were incredibly easy to farm. So I worked around that strategy. That is why. Good night, Brittany. Have fun lurking. So I went with snow and moss. 1, because they look good together. 2, they're incredibly easy to farm. Cam, I don't know. I am self-taught at Redstone in a good amount of ways. I remember, I don't remember what, I just remember one day I made a melon and pumpkin farm. It was the first farm I'd ever made. I was like trying to automatically farm melon and pumpkins, and I figured out how to do it with an observer, and I made a really, really simple one. All right, that's really cool, and then I just expanded and expanded and expanded until I taught myself automatic farms, and then that was 5-6 years ago. I've been doing this for a while now. Okay, we're doing this. This isn't fair. Now it's fair. Bye. Get me trapped in a spot. All episodes on YouTube. Yep, Koopy, thank you for the follow. Every live stream I've ever done in this world, which is like 95% of everything ever done, minus like AFKing stuff and some like videos that are recorded, are all saved over on YouTube. There we go. I don't know if you remember me, but a couple weeks ago I watched every stream. You still watch you? Every stream is bold, Leon. That's a bold claim. If you made every stream, that's incredible. The portal thing is cool. Awesome. I'm glad it worked for you. Portal linking, once you do it once, I tried to make it sound as simple as I could in that video, but it still kind of sounds a little gibberishy at times. Once you portal link once, you realize it's not that hard. It's really just, can you put your coordinates on and can you divide by 8? And even if you can't divide by 8, can you load up your grab a calculator and divide by 8? King, why is the helmet on display in your room? It's from Halloween. It's the mask from Halloween. I paid for it. I'm like, fuck it. Backdrop. I put it on the lamp. I wired the light. Good night. Can't spell. I put the light on the lamp and I'm like, I got the helmet. Oh, you missed Halloween? Yeah, that's the helmet from Halloween. That's why there's a helmet on the light. Put the helmet on? Nah. What'd you take in college? Management. Business management. Those portals are going to be death traps, I am now realizing. How did you get orange dye? Where did that conversation come from? You should make the helmet in Minecraft. I mean, it's just a netherite helmet, isn't it not? You know, Jack, it was supposed to be my helmet. None around me. So I wanted to go as my Minecraft skin. Like, I wanted to get a gold and red helmet. The Amazon company sent me black and red. Like, that was the whole thing. I wanted to match my Spartan helmet I have in the game, which is gold and red. Ordered that one, and they sent me black and red. What are you building? Sky, I am cleaning up the nether hub of my mega base. What was Amazon? I don't... When did you go live? 2 hours ago. I went live 2 hours ago. I gotta remember how I did around these. This is definitely not there. Bill, as long as it's appropriate. Can I admit something is kind of a loaded question to drop in a live stream. You're more than willing to talk about what you need to talk about, but make sure it's appropriate. I just deleted my Roblox account and got Java Minecraft to make you way happier. Nice! Welcome to Minecraft. Simmy, thank you for the heart me and the super GG. Welcome in, Simmy. This is at the wrong spot. How are you doing today? How's Hogwarts coming? Paulo, thank you for the follow. Asked about portal linking live the other day. Really appreciate the vid. Good. I'm glad it worked. I remembered somebody asked about it the other day, Rama. I didn't remember who, but if that's you, awesome. And then I knew I was going to be doing portal linking today, so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna drop this video again. I'm gonna remake it. Koza, I grew up playing Bedrock, so it's the version I know best. Hi, Z's. Jess, thank you for the heart me and the popular. How long have you been playing Minecraft? Since Alpha Edition. I've been playing this game for a while now. What are some perks about Java Minecraft? It's a little bit more creator friendly. Like, there's like spectator cam and like free cam and stuff like that. There's a lot. I want to say there's more mods out there for Java, because if you're willing to like pay for them, Bedrock probably has more mods in the Bedrock store. But there's like pros and cons to both. Are you playing console or PC? Console. You ever played story mode? No, I never played story mode. I always kind of wanted to. Didn't they like discontinue story mode? You have a job outside of content creation? Yes, Alex. I work full-time. Streaming is just for fun. Streaming is just a hobby, just something I do for fun. No, I'm not playing console. This is PC edition, but it's the same edition that's on console. It's Bedrock. Console is better. Words are difficult. You play PS5 or Xbox? I'm a PS5. What do you do for work? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. It's going to be really fun cutting the roof out of this build. You don't think the NOS is working? I think I'm awake in body only. I don't think my mind is fully awake right now. Alex, it is a private world, but I appreciate your interest. I think mentally I am half asleep, but like my body is awake. How about them Cowboys? I can't believe the Cowboys won on Thursday. Oh my god. I know every Cowboys fan is like, we're gonna be hitting the "we're back, we're on that run now" nonsense. How do you play your PlayStation on PC? No, so I'm on PC, Tyler. This is PC, but it is the same version as console. Console Minecraft is Bedrock Minecraft. So I still play console edition because it's my preferred version, which is Bedrock edition. How do I want to do? Because I think it's... That's going to be really annoying to clear out. What I might do... Chris, year and 8 months. What I might do here... Go away. Go away. Clearing out this roof... I heard another one. Clearing out this roof is going to be the annoying part. Where are you? He's got to be up there. There he is. Give me that snout. What is this color combo? Color combo. Oh. You know what could be cool? Could be cool. Don't hold me to it. What if I leave the nether rack here? Kind of like we did in the hub for the industrial area. I kind of like the look of this. Like, we've got, like, the stripes, and then the one lip, and then this, but we'll pair it with the lights in the middle. Pair it with the lights in the middle that we have down here. Like, this will run all the way in, and then turn and run that way, and turn and run that way, but then we'll keep the nether rack here. Taro, thank you for the follow. Hong, thank you for the follow. How do you tell the different portals apart? They're labeled. So, like, or they're not labeled, but I know that this is the inner core on the iron side. This is the city or storage on the iron side. That's the outer wall on the iron side. So now I just need to label these portals eventually. Are we doing redstone today? Redstone stream is going to be Sunday. So Sunday's stream will be dedicated to going around the world and fixing up all of the busted redstone. We're going to do that on Sunday. I will not be live tomorrow night. Tomorrow at any point, but I'll be live again on Sunday. RJ, thank you for the follow. You good at PvP? I am barely good at PvE. I am not good at fighting in this game. I can hold my own with a bow and an axe and a sword, but you start doing this crystal PvP, quick armor swap and all that stuff, I don't stand a chance. Any plans tomorrow? Hunting. I'll be hunting, and then I'm spending time with some friends and some family. I remember last year how to use the door behind you. Brody, that door is sealed. That door is sealed now. I went and sealed it and noise-proofed it. That way this room can be dedicated to being the stream room. Leave the roof there? I think so. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring these rows down. So I'm going to turn this 90 degrees, take this same pattern and run it down there as it's like here, but keep the corners nether. So it'll kind of have like this, bring this lip out like right here, across and out and back. Oh, Rust, I've been hunting for months. It's just the last weekend for one of the states I hunt is this weekend, so I want to get out there. Is there another door? Yeah, oh, goes right around that way. Why so laggy? It's not laggy. That might be on TikTok's end. Do I have the mace? Yes, I do. TikTok's been having some real, like, lag issues lately. Koza, I fully will admit to hunting and fishing and shooting and all that stuff. It's what I grew up doing. It's part of who I am. It's part of what I love. However, I don't talk in detail about hunting, fishing, shooting, and that kind of stuff on stream because it does make some people uncomfortable. Wyatt, thank you for the follow. It's part of who I am. I don't hide it. I don't lie to you guys and say it isn't, but I don't go into detail because it does make some people uncomfortable. Wyatt, thank you for the follow. Face? I'm going to go emoji face because it just looks like a little symbol to me. Thank you for the follow. RJ, thank you for the boxing gloves. And back this way. You hush, little nightmare machine. Warzone, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why snow instead of other white blocks? So, snow is pretty much indistinguishable from concrete or quartz. Like, unless you see me hold snow and you look at this, and some of you will go, I can tell the difference from sitting there. No, you can't. It's okay. This looks just like concrete, looks just like quartz, but it is infinitely easier to obtain. My snow farm does a stack and a half of snow blocks every 10 seconds. It is incredibly fast. Have you finished the last biome in your base? No, no. I was supposed to finish it today, but then I got busy running errands and getting other stuff done and didn't have a chance to finish it up. I'm gonna finish it tomorrow after I get back in the morning. 3 different states, Max. But again, I don't want to get into too much detail. Rama, I went to the snow farm earlier. If you're subbed to me on YouTube, you can watch the stream back, and it will you'll be able to see the snow farm then. Or I have videos on the snow farm on my page. I just realized that's where they're spawning. They're spawning on top of the portals in there because they're not spawn proofed yet. Thought it was white wool. Mm-hmm. Alright. I don't want to put the highlight blocks in yet, but that looks cool. So you kind of come in and you got all the different options. And I think I'll highlight these corners, the different biomes. So I'll put something to fill these empty spaces. Snow, red. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Snow blocks that naturally occur, like in a mountain biome or like an ice spikes biome, those do melt. So if you, the player, craft a snow block and place it down, it will not melt. You can put lava on top of it, water on top of it, you'll never run into an issue. But if the snow is, like, naturally there, it definitely does melt. You should do Blackstone? I'm good. I'm good, Paulo. I've spent a year building in this color palette. I don't want to switch it with less than 20 days left. Also, instead of moss, we're talking about how easy it is to get things. Moss arguably is the second easiest block to get in this game with farming wise. I don't know what's easier. Moss, so snow is number 1. I don't think snow gets beat on how easy it is to get, especially with autocrafters. But what would you, I would say moss is that second. Moss farms are really easy and they're fast. You could probably put cobble up there, but cobble requires like TNT duping and like some way to blow it up. Moss, you can break it with a piston, and you can, if you set your farm up right, you can pretty much farm it infinitely. Like 1 piece of moss, congrats, you now have infinite moss to build with. Am I just yapping to myself? I feel like I'm yapping to myself on this one. Alright, shameless. Alright, I got a shameless plug because we're a little under 400 viewers right now. I am 11 followers off 74,000 followers. Are there 11 people in here who are enjoying the content who want to hit that follow button so I can hit 74,000? Anybody? Noah, thank you for the follow. LeBron, thank you for the follow. Peyton, Taylor, Jaden, Ben, Zoe, Zach, Lawson, Fabian, Cade, Tio, No Name, Joel, thank you for the follow. Christian, Kimiko, thank you for the follow. I now have 74,005. No Name, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys very, very much for 74,000 followers and change. And thank you to everybody who just bulk followed right now. If I missed any of you, welcome in. I appreciate the love and support, and I hope you guys enjoy your time here. Gavin, thank you for the follow. I did, Tio. Welcome in, everyone. 74,000. We might hit 75 before the end of the year. Before Christmas, we might hit 75K before the end of the year. That'd be a cool milestone to hit. Vincent, I am currently building the nether side of the nether hub for my mega base. So each of these portals connects to different areas in my mega base. PR, thank you for the follow. What XP farm do you use? I have several, Ben. I have a Guardian farm, witch farm, gold farm. I also use my villager trading hall. I have a bunch of max level clerics so that I can just buy XP bottles from them. So I always have like XP like in my ender chest backpack if I just need quick XP. Have you decided who you're sending you to tonight? I usually decide Cooper as the stream gets closer to the end. I still got life left in me. I'm still awake. It's only 11 o'clock, so we're chilling. I usually decide who I'm gonna send you guys all to once the stream ends. What XP farm do you recommend? I love a good Guardian farm. It is one of my favorite farms in this game because it gives you sea lanterns, which is one of my favorite lighting blocks, if you can tell from the sheer amount of sea lanterns that are everywhere. And it also gives you a ton of XP. They're fun to build because they're kind of like a cool thing to figure out. But if you're on Bedrock Edition, it really doesn't get easier than the Portal Gold farm. If you need just a quick farm, and then if you want to use like the cheaty farms, like the Armadillo farms and stuff like that, you can do that too. But the Portal-based gold farms on Bedrock, pretty easy. Are you American? Yes. What's your question? Go ahead. What is your favorite build that another creator has done in this world? See, Alex, I don't answer questions like that, simply because you're probably coming from an honest point of view with that question. But if I say, so-and-so's build is my favorite, some of you will go to another creator on the server and go, Kinger says he likes this person build. That means he fucking hates yours. So that's the difference. I have many favorite builds. I play with some incredibly talented people. However, I don't pick favorites because you guys will give me trouble. Am I American? Yes. How do you get the glowing ore resource pack on Bedrock? Jack, pin video top of my TikTok profile goes over all the resource packs I use, where to get them, what they are, and all that good stuff. LJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did my comment go through? It definitely did not. Rodriguez, thank you for the follow. You're good, Alex. No, Alex, I get that question a lot. I play with some really, really talented people on the server, and there are some incredible builds on here. I mean, I'm blown away every time I, like, wander around the server, and I'll just see something and be like, holy shit, I wish I could build something like that. But I also will never pick favorites because some of you like to stir up stuff. TikTok subathon, I will never do another subathon on TikTok until they bring subs back down to $3. Paying $10 for a sub on TikTok is ridiculous. I went from 500 plus subs, I think I'm at like 40 right now because I've told everybody to unsub. It is not worth it for the TikTok perks you get. And I will, fully, put my foot in my mouth. You should not, please do not sub to me on TikTok. $10 is not a $2. It was $3 originally, and I could give you guys unlimited stickers. You can get the name badge, you get stat tracking, and then they made it $10 and then took away half of the stuff that made it good. So no, if you feel like supporting, then if you feel like supporting, you can gift, but you're also not obligated to gift at all. I work full time. My bills are paid on time. I'm good. I'm comfortable. I'm not going hungry. The streaming thing, I just do it for fun. Save your monies. Nick, thank you for the follow. Yes, I did. I didn't have to block anybody. Thankfully. There's still 40 of you who are subbed. I don't know. I can't pull up the list while I'm live. But you're right. I did promise you guys that I would block you if you didn't cancel your sub, so that it would cancel automatically. So of the 74,000 of you, there's still 40 of you who are subbed. I'm going to have to figure out who's got it. And then I'll probably just message them and be like, hey, you should go cancel your TikTok sub and give them some time. And if they don't, they're probably dead accounts, for being honest. They're probably people who don't even know they're still subbed. What server do you play on? This is ClockCraft. It's a private TikTok SMP. Air, thank you for the follow. No Name, Nick, and Rodriguez, thank you for the follow. Everybody who plays on this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. I'm going to spawn-proof these so that we stop getting jumped. What do I do on the top? Iron trapdoors. Put these away, run to the base real quick and grab trapdoors. Gavin, we actually start a brand new world in January. So I'm like finishing up the last of my busy work on this world. Right, thank you for the follow. Gage, thank you for the follow. Right now, I'm literally in the process of finishing my last few projects because we're actually giving this world away for free at the end of the season. If you're part of the community and you stick around till the end, you'll actually get your own copy of this world. But just for right now, we're trying to finish up those last few projects on it. Like, I gotta finish connecting these portals. What? It was iron and redstone. We're finishing up, like, the last portals. Are you sad or excited to start a new one? It's a mixture. Mace, engaged, thank you for follow. It's a mixture of being sad and excited. Started ClockCraft a year and 8 months ago, year and 9 months ago. And it was just kind of like this thing we were going to do. Like, there wasn't a lot of planning. It was just like, oh, this would be a fun thing to do. We'll do it for a little while and see how it goes. And then it's done really, really well. Started ClockCraft with a little over 17,000 followers. And as of right now, I'm at 74,000. So that's 50,000 plus people who weren't there at the start. And now I get to bring those people along with the start of the next season. Think of how many new friends we made, memories we made, all this cool stuff. Now we get to roll that into the next world. So it's a mixture of sadness, but also exciting. Xander, thank you for the follow. White, thank you for the follow. Sorry, it's a little bit of sad. It's always sad leaving a Minecraft world behind, but I've played on many, many Minecraft worlds. Usually I play on a world for about a year and a half, 2 years, so this is par for the course for me. Been on the world for long enough now. I'm ready to start over on a new challenge. When's the next season? Starts in January. We have not shared the start date yet. You'll have to stick around until... If they added blue frog lights, would they top sea lanterns? Probably not. Frog lights are a pain to farm, Paige. Frog light farms are kind of a pain. Compared to how easy it is to make a guardian farm. Compared to how easy guardian farms are, it is a pain to farm frog lights. Shift click, White. Cookie, thank you for the follow. Do you have a bone meal farm? I have many. Many. If they weren't a pain, I'd have to see. If it was as easy to farm frog lights as it is to farm sea lanterns, and they were blue, maybe. But you can't top how easy a guardian farm is. And you don't get XP from a frog light farm. I came here for something, and I totally forgot what I came here for. Iron trapdoors. I bet you there's none in storage. I bet you they're all in random shulker boxes that I have not picked up yet. Which would be this way. Maybe we should have cleaned the mess of just junk I have scattered around the world. Iron trapdoors. Iron trapdoors. They're going to be in one of these random boxes I'm calling it right now. Nope. 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 These boxes. There's no way I am out of iron trapdoors from the amount of these things I craft. I am out. There's no way. There is no feasible way I don't have iron trapdoors somewhere in these. Hold on. I'll craft them. I just don't want to craft them. King, please. Did I miss one? Did I totally miss one? Hold on. Last shulker. That was not helpful. 18. That is... Yes, you were correct, but that is not enough. Good catch. Got it. Does your item sorter sort all the items? 280 items in the auto sorter. It's something like 2.6, 2.8 million items if we filled everything in here. The copper golems are just for show right now. Avin, that was my penthouse, and I did a bunch of building over there and never cleaned up. There's nothing left in there. And never cleaned up after myself, so I use iron trapdoors everywhere. Minecraft, please reduce the cost of iron trapdoors because I use so many. And I just refuse to craft anymore because I just know I'm going to have some scattered around, but I guess I don't. And I'm going to need a ton anyway for the roof that we're designing. How much longer are you going to be live? Until I hit my wall, Leah. So it's Friday night. I'm going hunting tomorrow, but I got to be up at like 5:30. I just sleep for a couple hours, wake up, go hunting, come back, take a nap for a couple hours, wake back up, go back out of the woods, and then take a nap tomorrow night before seeing my friends. So I should be okay. Did you make it so your sorter can take things out of shulkers and sort them? No, I just... because I've been hunting since... I've been going hunting since I was 10 years old. It's a big part of who I am. It's what I grew up doing. It's part of my family. Tomorrow's deer hunting. I don't want to talk too in detail about hunting. I fully admit that I hunt, shoot, fish. It's a big part of who I am, but I don't talk about it in detail because it does make some people uncomfortable. So, I appreciate your interest, but that's all I'm going to go into on it. And that one doesn't need it. This one needs it over here. But yeah, stream will go until I hit the wall. There's always some point in stream, especially at night, where I'll just be like, la-da-da, stream's going good, talking with you guys, and then it's just like a wall of tired hits. And it's not like a physical tired, it's always like a mental tired. No name, thank you for the follow. Could I ask what Fisher said? We pretty much just run long lines for salmon. Long lines for Atlantic salmon, or run drop lines for Lakers. I'm doing good, V. Braxton, thank you for the follow. Alright, next step. We need to bring these tunnels out in each direction. The fun part is going to be centering them. This is 3 wide in the middle. So I'm just going to go up the middle and cut it. And we're going to call that good. Jared, we don't do politics in here. It is a Minecraft stream. This is Minecraft. This is a Minecraft TikTok stream. We're not going to be doing politics in a Minecraft TikTok stream. So this direction and this direction. What's the difference between Java and Bedrock? Shauna, they're coded on different coded on different codes. That's a great way of explaining it, Kinger. Which leads to differences in game mechanics, which will like specifically like around like redstone and around like mob spawning and such, but it's also coded that way so it can be on different platforms. So Bedrock can run on your phone, it can run on your tablet, it can run on your Switch, your PlayStation, your Xbox, can run all of these different devices. Java can only run on PC. Besides Bedrock tweaks, where do you get your resource packs? Minecraft PDL, if I had to go somewhere else. So this needs to be 3 wide in the middle of moss. So moss, moss, moss. That makes these iron trapdoor lanes. No, that makes that iron trapdoor lanes. Because this would go here. Right here, like this. This is all moss. Break that, break that. Give me 1 second to figure this out before I keep reading chat, because I want to make sure I do this right the first time so that I don't make a mess. And then this also, we're going to need to go, I don't bet you I have none of this. So that goes back like that. That makes iron trapdoors go here. And iron trapdoors here. So that's this way, solved. We're going to go get some before I go any further with this. How many days has the world been running? 33,302. We're a little under 34,000 days. So I've been hopping on and off live. Wow, look at them all. Just a few came through the portals, huh? So I am building the biggest Minecraft mega base I've ever built. And I've been picking away at it for... There's a lot of mobs here. My frames are killing me here. There are a lot of... I've just been picking away at it for the last year. And part of that is connecting it to the nether hub. So I have a dozen nether portals that make it so that I can quickly move around my... Stop moving. Get closer here. So that I can quickly move around my base. And what I'm working on right now is connecting them all. Right now, you can see there's some right here, there's some up there. I'm just connecting them to the nether side of the base. I prefer Bedrock Edition. Damon, thank you for the follow. How many IRL days have you spent in this? Somebody tallied it up. I've got about 450 hours or so building the base. There's more over here. I've got about 450 hours building the base. That does not count AFK time, though. I've probably close to 1,000 if you count all the time I've spent AFKing my farms to get all the resources. I missed that? Come here, you. You built all this by yourself. 95% of it. One biome was built by another member of the... Oh, I don't have rockets in my hand. Let's go up real quick. One part of the base was built by another member of the SMP. She is the Moss Queen of ClockCraft. She's live right now if you want to look her up. Delypop, D-E-L-Y-P-O-P. If you think I build with a lot of moss, she builds with a lot of moss. So she did the moss biome or the lush cave biome for her, but everything else you see is me. Alright. I came up here for Dark Prismarine, which is going to be I have, like, none. Shit. Please be full? Okay, that's lucky. And then ink. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to, like, bulk craft this crap, but whatever. It'll work for now. You just came for? Nice! How was everything? Had a good Thanksgiving? I had a great Thanksgiving. Any holiday which I get is solely around my sister and my mom's cooking, I'm probably 10 pounds heavier today than I was yesterday. Any holiday that's centered around just getting home-cooked meals, elite. Ash, these guys actually automatically sort items for you. They're not doing that currently. They're kind of just here to be here. I have a full redstone sorting system in the build, but these guys, if they were given assignments, would actually go and sort items for me. But right now, they're kind of just wandering around my base for lore? I don't know the correct word I want to use for it. Aesthetic? Nah, it's not the right word because they're annoying as hell. Character? Vibes. I like vibes. What is my favorite Thanksgiving food? That's so hard, Brayden. Can I count turkey with gravy? Is that fair? Like, if I count turkey and gravy, does that count as one food or two foods? I do not live in Canada. I live in the States. Alright. I just wanted to highlight where the edge of this goes so that I don't have to mine any more than I think I'm going to have to. No game for that. Gravy is a sauce. True, gravy is a sauce. Nope, that's in the wrong spot. So, this should be where these guys go, right? It's 3 down the middle, 3 down the middle. Alright, let's do this side over here. Come on. So that means this turns right here. That goes right there. 3 in the middle. Iron trapdoors in the middle. Alright. Now we gotta clear all this out. Does every member live in the States? Yes. We did have a member who was with us for a little while before she left to pursue other things, who was from Australia, but she lived in the States. How did you get Bedrock? Get Bedrock. I bought it 20 years ago, or 10 years ago, and I've been playing everything. Are you talking like Bedrock the Block? Because I don't have Bedrock the Block. Bedrock the Block. No, I don't have that. Ash, thank you for the follow. Ian, thank you for the heart me. I need a staging. This one's gonna be staging. This is all stuff that goes into that. Grab this, grab here. Go clear out some more. Can we join? It is a private world, Palmer. Are you in the nether right now? Yes. So this is the nether side of my mega base. I have a bunch of portals that connect to all the different areas of said base. So like I can go through any of these portals and I know where and it comes out at different parts of the base. Kels, thank you for the follow. Is that snow, moss? It's snow. Most of the base is built out of snow and moss. Simply because snow is way easier to get in bulk than quartz. If I did this all with quartz, I'd be insane. I am in the nether right now. Yes, this is the nether. It just doesn't look it because it's spawn-proof and renovated. Alright. Let's clear out what we need to clear out up here to connect these. Why is this here? There's just a random 2 blocks of crimson wood up here. Or leaves up here. Put this here for now. How long did it take to do all that? I've been working on this 1 to 2 nights a week for the last year. Did I go Black Friday shopping? No, I stopped going Black Friday shopping once I got my Amazon Prime account. I will do all of my Christmas shopping on Monday. All of it. Can you go through one of the portals? Terrell, I've been going in and out of my portals quite frequently. If you can wait for probably 5 or 6 minutes while I'm working on this, odds are I'll go through a portal again and you can see. Why? Black Friday shopping used to be about going shopping on Friday. Now Black Friday shopping starts at like noon on Thursday. Like, that's not Black Friday shopping anymore. Have you ever had to revert to a backup? No. Not to my knowledge. I just realized this needs to be 2 out from here. I forgot how much space we took this up with. We built... These roofs were a little bit bigger than I thought. Palmer, thank you for the follow. I remember... Go down there. I remember, like, years ago when Black Friday was on Friday. And we would go out at midnight to go shopping. And now it's like, come get your Black Friday deals. They start at noon on Wednesday. Like, that's not Black Friday. That's noon on Wednesday. Colin, I have never gotten burnt out. I get bored of projects. I never really get burnt out at Minecraft, but I've definitely have gotten burnt out of like one project, and I'd stop and I'll work on something else. Maddie, we finally connected the other nether portals, and now I'm just making them pretty and not death traps. Is there going to be a second Minecraft movie? Probably. It made a shitload of money. I mean, unfortunately, this is going to be another one. Hi, Alyssa. Welcome in. I want to make things in Minecraft, but I only make something good when it's spontaneous. Sometimes that's the best way to play. That's the best way to play. Daily check-in to do if I did my taxes. Not tax season yet, IRS. You guys gouged me on my streaming income last year. Didn't expect that. I think streaming money should count as tips and not be taxed. Just saying. Just saying. IRS, thank you for the follow. Do you have a realm or a server? Palmer, this is a realm. Go inside of another portal. Evelyn, I am working on something right now. I promise you, I'm gonna be in and out of the nether portals quite frequently. If you can't wait and you're like going crazy waiting for me to go through a portal, if you watch any of my hundreds of TikToks that feature my base, you'll be able to see what I'm working on. Just go to my profile. Hell, my recent video is me flying around my base. Brianna, thank you for the follow. Yimo, thank you for the follow. I have so many videos of my base. I promise you I'll be going to and from it while we're building, but I'm in the middle of building. I'm not gonna stop and go look at the base. Avina, thank you for the follow. Currently working on the roof of my nether hub for the mega base. Each one of these portals connects to a different part of my base. And I'm detailing them to make them look good so that I can also spawn proof them. I just realized I might run out of sea lanterns doing this. I got like what, a shulker box left. We can go craft some more. I have extra of the mess we made last time. Can you give me just a tour of the base? Tour of the base, pin video, it's on my TikTok profile. Hi Isaac, welcome back. It's an old video. It's from the beginning of the summer. A lot has changed, but it is the most recent tour of the base. Probably when I'm done building this tonight, that's gonna be streamed. Because I got another hour and a half finishing this part of the build, and then it's gonna be like 1 a.m. and that's late. What are you even building? Avina, I am currently building the nether side of the nether hub part of my mega base. So each one of these portals connects to a different part of the base. Like that portal right there connects to the outer wall on the diamond is the north side of the base. Or I can go to the city on the east side of the base. Or I can go to the core of the base on the west side. Avon. I try to do good with names, but I'm not perfect. Yeah, so that's what I'm currently working on, is doing all that. Alright, let's level out this side and click this up. Where do you get inspiration from? I always try to build mega stuff like this, but I never know what. The best, if you're having struggles with inspiration, what I will recommend you do is go in with the bare minimum and then figure it out as you go along. I had a very vague idea. I wanted to build a large, futuristic base. I knew my building blocks were going to be moss and snow because they're easy to gather, and that's what I went for. I I didn't know what my base was going to be when I started it, and then I just scaled and scaled and scaled and scaled until what it is now. If you try to plan your entire mega base build or your entire project from day one, you're gonna burn yourself out. Do I have a deep slate farm? Yes and no. You can farm deep slate using my tunnel bore design that I've put out, but you can also farm deep slate on bedrock using the Instamine max reach trick. Somebody translate Kreza's message. Make sure that's appropriate. I don't know if that was a spelling error or a different language. Ian, thank you for the heart me. What is my favorite build? It is my mega base. It's taken me a year to build. It's a little under 10 million blocks to build the whole thing. It has been a project and a half to complete, and I'm very proud of it. All right. His brother. Got it. Hi, his brother. I don't... Okay. Alright. So, iron trapdoor, 2 snow blocks out. So this is the edge on this side, right here. Ag, don't. Come on. 2 right here. Why are you coming in here dropping that? There's no need for that. Right here. And we take it all down. Do you have any other worlds you're working on just this? Brayden, I am lucky to be able to play 1 or 2 nights a week for maybe like 5 to 6 hours a week. So I only have time for one Minecraft world at a time. Evan, my mod team has been with me for almost 2 years now. A little under 2 years. I haven't had to mod anybody else since. I appreciate your interest in becoming a mod, but I've got some of the best mods there are. I don't need any more. Well, you're gone. Oh, Paige already got him. See? One of my mods just got that person instantly. Oh, okay. I can't do this playlist anymore. This playlist was fun for a long time. I can't do it anymore. Where's the Drops of Jupiter playlist? Right here. This playlist was banging the other night. This one works. Brayden, thank you for the follow. Hudson, thank you for the follow. Oh, we're underground now. I gave him an opportunity, and they didn't. This is Bedrock Edition. I gave him an opportunity, Paige. They got the warning. Bluedozer, thank you for the follow. You like my Christmas tree? Thank you. Everybody, my regulars were trying to get me to put it up before Thanksgiving, and I said I would have it up the day after Thanksgiving. I'm a man of my word. Fitz, thank you for the follow. Or FTX Joshy, thank you for the follow. I can't remember your name. How do you get netherite? Tunnel bore. Pretty much it. We dug it out and got a tunnel bore ran. What, it took like 3 or 4 hours of running the tunnel bore. Had enough to do all my backup tools and all my armor. Yeah, we're getting close. What are you doing? Binzy, I am hollowing out the other branches of my nether hub for my mega base. Like, each portal you see in this little area connects to a different part of said base. How many people are helping me build this? Me. Joshy, thank you for the sub. I'm the only person working on this. However, I have gotten... Oh. Goodbye, different person. Jamie, thank you for the follow. However, another member of our SMP, Delipop, she's live right now if you want to check her out. She's live on TikTok. Delypop. She built the Lush Cave biome for me at the base, because if you think I build with a lot of moss, Del is very much the moss queen of ClockCraft for a reason. So she took on the challenge of doing the Lush Cave biome for us. Thank you for the sub, Joshy. What are you working on? Bryce, I am clearing out the space for the nether side of the nether hub of my mega base. So each of these portals connects to different parts of said base, and I am just clearing out the space to put the ceiling on, and once the ceiling's on, and it's just about done, unless we figure out what we're going to do with the other sides. I would gift, but you don't have money. You guys never need to gift. My bills are paid. I have my money in my savings. Streaming is just for fun for me. If you want to gift, you can gift. I'm not going to stop you guys from gifting, but don't ever feel guilty because you can't gift or you can't sub. If you're here and you're commenting and you're hanging out for the vibes, that's all I can ask. That's all I can ask. Alright. So that should be all that side. That side's all done. Let's clear this out so I have some breathing room up here. Get rid of these friends. Oh, am I out of arrows? Oh, there it goes. How long have you been playing in this world? Since April 7th of last year. Can I get this guy? I can. Arc it. Right there. Nope. Arc it. Right there. Got him. Been in the world since April 7th of last year. Dumb question, but how are you below bedrock? I am not. This is the top of the nether. So, in case you guys didn't know, in the nether, there is bedrock on top of the nether and the bottom of the nether. So, if I go over here, Abby, and we get to, like, the drop spot, we are... my electric heal? I probably should check that first. We're actually building up right beneath the bedrock in the nether. Any tips on your trident farm? I don't know if I've ever given a tip on a trident farm. Usually, trident farms are pretty straightforward. Build it and go AFK for a night, and you get more tridents than you'll ever need, and then you don't use the farm again for the rest of the season. That's pretty much the trident farm I know. Isaac, thank you for the gingerbread man and the dolphin. Isaac, thank you for the taters. I'm gonna grab seltzer water real quick. I forgot my big jug of water is empty. How much longer do you have left on stream? Like I said, it's until I hit the wall, because it's Friday night. So usually at some point or another, my brain will just go, alright, you're done streaming for the night. And then it's usually pretty obvious if you're around long enough to be like, oh yeah, Kinger's done. But the vibes are good, the music's great. Got my seltzer water. We're chilling. Hi, Keith. Do you use a YouTube video for your creeper farm? I do all my own farms. And I don't build creeper farms because they're a waste of time. You stream every Friday? Kind of. I have a weird stream schedule. It's posted on my Discord. I have a weird stream schedule. It's more of like stream when I can. It is definitely like just stream when I can. Between work and gym and life, it's hard to say I will be live on this day. It's more of like I will try to be live on these days. What do you use for fireworks then? Well, Peter, I'm glad you asked why creeper farms are obsolete. I use my witch farm, or if I needed to, I could use my gas farm, or I have my general mob farm. Building a farm for a single resource that you can get from 4 other sources is a waste of resources. That's why I don't like creeper farms. You can get gunpowder from a general mob farm, you can get gunpowder from a witch farm, you can get gunpowder from a gas farm, you can get gunpowder from a wandering trader farm. So if you have all these sources of gunpowder, why spend all the time and energy building a farm that only gives you gunpowder? And a music disc farm, right? Paige is right. Paige is right. And you can get gunpowder from a music disc farm. So I don't think creeper farms are worth it. Because with all those other farms I just listed, you get other resources. When's world reset? December 21st is the last day on the world. We have not shared start over date, but it's in January. Again, if you build a creeper farm, I'm not going to give you a hard time building a creeper farm. I don't build creeper farms because I don't think they're worth it. I think build a good general mob farm, build a good witch farm, and you'll never run out of gunpowder. And then you'll also get a bunch of other resources that you can use. Like somebody like me, I rely on a lot of redstone. You know, if you're doing like a lot of like potions or dealing with like end crystal battling, a gas farm, pretty good for you. Do you think gold farms are worth it? Oh, 100% a Claire. Or EC, a Clay? Claire? I'm gonna go with the Claire. Yes, gold farms are very worth it. Good for XP, but even better if you have a gold farm paired with a piglin bartering farm. That is a great setup because piglin bartering farms are an S tier farm. Just from the amount of stuff you get from them. Blackstone, soul sand, gravel, leather, quartz, arrows, bottles or potions, the new dried gas. Piglin bartering farms, not a essential farm, but an S tier farm all the same. How big is your witch farm? They're not big. Witch farms are not very big. It's one witch hut, and then you just farm the witches, and you make it so that only witches can spawn in it. And then you just infinitely get witches to spawn over and over and over again. Did you or play any sports? I played football from 2nd grade all the way through college. I powerlifted after college. Right now, I'm pretty much just lifting to stay relatively in shape. What about raid farms? Raid farms are important too. I can't build for the life of me, so I can never... Avin, the best way to get better at building is to take what you can already build, and even if it's just a dirt hut, you know, with a stone floor and an oak door, take what you can already build and try to expand upon it. What college you play for? I don't share what college I played for, Braden, because that's a little too close to personal. I didn't play for a big school. We had less than 10,000 students. It was not a big school. Brain to brain things. I need iron trapdoors. I'm definitely not going to have enough. So, I gotta craft iron trapdoors. Not you. Those bucks. Alright, I have so little iron left. Gimme. I'm gonna try to only do the minimum amounts at a time here. This will be where I craft a stack of iron pressure plates. King, can you build a gold farm in the nether? Yeah, of course you can. What's the biggest thing you've ever built in Minecraft? Leaf? I have a mega base that's almost 10 million blocks, and it takes 47 Minecraft maps to map it. And I'll be in and out of there because I'm going to have to go get more dark prismarine. But if you can't wait for me to go get more dark prismarine, if you watch, hell, my most recent video, you can see it. You can't build a Portal 1 page. Not a Portal 1. Not a Portal 1 in the nether. You can build a... like turtle farm, gold farm in the nether, but not a portal-based one. FN, thank you for the follow. 47 full maps. 7 by 7, right? Wait, no, that's 49. 7 by 7 is 49. 7 times 7 is 49. Yeah, sorry, 49 full maps. I lied. It wasn't 47, it's 49. No, this is still ClockCraft. Do I have a YouTube? Yes, I do. I'm live on YouTube right now. I've got some people chilling over there and watching. All of... yeah, I do it this way. All of my live streams are saved over there. You can watch back every single stream I've ever done on this world over on my YouTube. CJ, thank you for the follow. Can you trade gold with zombified piglins? No. No, you cannot. Brayden, thank you for the follow. I've got... Brayden, you're like the 5th or 6th Brayden. And normally I'd be like, hey guys, please don't follow and unfollow because it like messes with TikTok. They're all different profile pictures. There's a lot of Braydens in stream today. Carson, thank you for the follow. We out here. Exactly, Aaron. You should make a map room. We have one at spawn. And I do have a map in my base for one. But I need to finish one last biome at the mega base before I update the map. I'm going to have just not enough. T, thank you for the follow. Jay, thank you for the follow. Carson, thank you for the follow. Are you on console? I am on PC, but I do play Bedrock Edition. Alright, I need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. How many followers do you have? 74,042. We just hit 74,000 tonight. 16, not enough. 21. There we go. Ava, thank you for the follow. Moonu, or Moonmoo? Moonimoo. Thank you for the follow. Jay, thank you for the follow. PC, I play on Xbox. Nice. What biome are you making? I have a Mesa biome to finish, but I'm saving that to do a YouTube video on it, so I'm going to try to film it tomorrow. I was supposed to film it today. Ended up getting too busy. Didn't have a chance to film that video today, so I'm going to film it tomorrow. And that'll be the last YouTube video of the base, outside of the base tour that I'll do when it's all done. MC, thank you for the follow. When the next season comes out, are you going to download the world or never play on that world again? So, it's hard. This world for me is like a painting or a sculpture. When this is done, my art, my piece is done. I'm ready to start a brand new world from scratch and go for it. I never delete Minecraft worlds. I have Minecraft worlds that are 8, 9, 10 years old, going back to like my PS3 days of the game. However, it'll be like the last time we play on this world in particular. Gian, thank you for the follow. Miles, thank you for the follow. Avin, it should be right here. It's like right, it's King or IV. There should be a nice banner with all my social media right here. What is the Favorite farm you've ever built? My favorite farm I've ever built is probably any of my Guardian farms. I love building a Guardian farm. The best farm I've ever built is probably the snow farm. That's stacking half of blocks every 10 seconds, and it supplied most of this world. What the? Hold on. My brain is like shutting down. Sea lanterns. I'm like, you need a lighting. Oh, I have plenty. Never mind. I was worried. I thought it was going to be low. Do you have any ideas for your next world? I have several, but I'm keeping them a surprise for next season. I am going to do a crazy over-the-top mob farm next season. I kind of skimped on this one here. I mean, I built a good one. It did good enough, but I want to go all out next season. And then I also want to build a whole golf course because we do something on the server called Game Night, which is where we get a bunch of members together and we play various games. And we played a ton of Ender Pearl golf this year, but like just at each other's bases, never on an official course. So I think it'd be like a cool thing to do is build a golf course in Minecraft. And then I want to do a haunted labyrinth, like just full of traps and stuff, kind of like a dungeon type thing. And beyond that, just kind of be free to do whatever I want. Thank you, Paige. Like, my last 3 Minecraft worlds have all been dominated by a single project. Like, the world before this one was called Farmtopia, where I built a farm for almost every item in the game, and that's all I did, was build farms. That's all that world was. And the world before that was Trophy City, where I just literally did everything, just only did... Really? Where I only did trophies, achievements, and challenges in that world. And then collected items, but that was a different thing. Go away. I'm missing all my shots right now. So, my goal for the next world is to just figure it out as we go along. Oh, we want to, you know, build a castle? Let's build a fucking castle. We want to go build a crazy over-the-top cobblestone farm? Let's go build a crazy over-the-top cobblestone farm. Just be free to do what I want to do, you know? Connor, thank you for the follow. Building a mine core... Shush. Okay, maybe my brain is shutting down a little bit. Maybe I'm winding down. Got my mods out here making fun of me. Alright, we're going to need a little bit more dark prismarine. Can we get a tour of your world? Probably not right now, Connor, because I'm in the middle of building. But if you know, go to my TikTok page or go to my YouTube, you can see many breakdowns of the world. Also, I went through the worst portal to go through. Oh, somebody was asking the biggest thing I've ever built. This is it. We're standing at the bottom of it currently. That was the nether, yeah, Jace. So, I built a full nether hub to fast travel around my base. Nope, Bailey, so on Bedrock, we can use pistons to break the snow layers underneath the snowmen, which makes snowballs. The hoppers pick it up. The hoppers fill a feed of autocrafters. The autocrafters create snow blocks in bulk, which feeds a bunch of shulker box loaders. Yes, that was another there. How do you remember where to go on your base? Each direction is labeled with an or, Eli. So even though the whole thing is square, I know that any water stream with lime green is an up water stream. I also know that this side of my base is the redstone side of my base. So then, like, each side is labeled with different colors. Like, I know redstone side is the opposite, and if I go across the middle, I'll get to where the Guardian farm I'm looking for is. Except we know that Guardian farm's empty. No, it isn't. They're up there already, dummy. I forgot where I was going. I was saying, like, I knew how to get around my base, and I totally forgot where I was going in my base. Can you fly around? Avin, any of my most recent videos for a fly around. I fly around in pretty much every video at this point. Isaac, thank you for the dolphins. I'm gonna run out of carrots on this stream. We might have to go to the trading hall at some point and buy more. I need... It's not down here, it's down the redstone. This box, and then these guys. I'm just gonna do this. I hate... What's the recipe for... What's your recipe? 8 and 1. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should make a stack, which should make that. So that should be enough. How long did it take you to make this base? Somebody did the math. Over the last year, I've got about 450-ish hours building the base. Somebody went and tallied up all the streams. That doesn't count AFK time, like running the farms overnight or while I'm at the gym or at work or doing that stuff. But like actual building live on stream time, around 450 hours. How do you make the water stream so fast? Soul sand elevators. Soul sand. Can you gift me Minecraft? Callie, as much as I would love to gift people Minecraft, if I gift one person Minecraft, then there's a potential of 74,000 people asking me to gift them Minecraft, and I'm well off, but not that well off. Thank you, Hunter. Bro, please quit your job. The viewers will support you. I'm not going to quit my job, first off. And I don't want to rely on my viewers for support. The only way I would stream full-time ever is if all of my bills were paid for by, like, sponsorships or video views. I would never rely on my community or my viewers to pay for my living. You know? So, yeah, I would love to stream full-time. Don't get me wrong. That'd be dope. You know how cool it would be to, like, sit here with you guys and play Minecraft and make a career out of it? But also, I got a good balance right now. I got a good balance. You know, I go to work, come home from work, get a quick lift in, get done with my lift, turn around, shower, have dinner, throw on some comfy clothes, and then fire up Minecraft and hang out with you guys for a couple hours. It's pretty great. I mean, that's a good balance. Hey, thank you for the heart, me. You know, it's a good balance. Starting a world tonight? Nice, ATV. Break that, collect that, put that there. Lodic, thank you for the follow. Welcome back, M5. Why Bedrock over Java? Griff, it's the version I grew up playing, so it's the version I know best. It's just the version I'm most comfortable on. Viewers love your stream. I know they do. I have an incredible community on TikTok. I have an incredible community on Twitch and YouTube. You know, I have no doubt in my mind that if I went full-time and I had to rely on my viewers for income, they would support me. There is no doubt in my mind. But I'm not going to do it because that's not the kind of person I am. Bentley, thank you for the follow. The only way I would stream full-time is if all my bills, truck, motorcycle, four-wheelers, snowmobiles, you know, house, insurance, my bills, if they were covered by sponsorships, video views, stuff like that. I would never stream full-time if it meant relying on gifts or subscriptions or donations. That isn't appropriate. Bentley, thank you for the follow. Is this still the Mega Base? Yes, it is, Xavier. This is the nether side of it. So I appreciate you. Again, I love you guys. I love my long-term viewers. Some of you guys are dedicated. There's no doubt in my mind that if I pushed to go full-time and said, hey, I am relying on video gifts, you guys would show up. But that's not what I'm doing. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Gavin, thank you for the follow. I just realized I'm going to have to get creative on how I'm going to do this here. You get a vibe that I used to play sports? You're correct. I played football from 2nd grade all the way through college. How many blocks wide is your base? Little under 800 right now, Houston. It's 800 by 800. It takes 49 maps to fit the whole thing on it right now. Nikki, I'm not going to talk about money stuff on stream. I will say, last year I made, for the entire year, made about $6 grand all year in gifts and video views for an entire year. Do those sides not get trapdoors? They do. They're underneath the sea lanterns. What's your day job? I am a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. So I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. There's nothing wrong with it. Evan, that is incredibly generous. That is an incredibly generous goal from last year. Again, I'm not streaming for the money. I'm streaming because it's fun and it's, you know, I like doing it. You know? I got a good balance. It's a good balance. Why fuck up the balance? Why mess with it? Like I said, I wake up in the morning, put my clothes on, go to work, 8-9 hour day, come home from work, get a good lift in, get done my lift, take a shower, grab some dinner, throw on my sweatpants and my baggy shirt, sit down with you guys and yap about food and listen to, you know, music and play my favorite game. How old is the world? A year and 8 months. You stay over there, fucker. Very healthy. At least you touch grass once in a while. I do. Well, it's snow right now. Well, actually, it's mud right now. All the snow's gone. We had snow for all of... Ow, missed. All of, like, 2 weeks. And I'm like, alright, sweet. We're going to be able to start snowmobiling early this year. No. It's all gone. All of it. It's all gone already. You in Canada? No, I'm in the States. Yeah, Joseph. I built a home gym a few months ago. It's just easier. You know, spend a couple grand, build a home gym. Don't have to worry about other people and lift when I want. Stuff like that. This came out pretty great. I think I am going to leave this netherrack. I'm going to fill this in and just leave this red and then kind of pops in the corner. But what I might do is I kind of want to put a gap here. Then maybe we half slab up in there or something. You know what would look really cool? Bye-bye, switching to Java. You got the itch. You're good. Ah, it's going to be annoying on these corners, though. Okay, bye. Half slab, that's what I'm thinking. Half slab in there somehow. Let's push that and go across. Alright, I can figure that. Hello! Evelyn, that's a hard message to read. Hello, what? Yeah, I don't know if that's English. You might wanna rethink that one. Alfie, thank you for the follow. Evelyn, thank you for the follow. Mining obsidian to make your first nether portal? Nice. Or smooth quartz stairs. But I was thinking, it depends on how much of it I have. What if we did tough? Yeah, probably not. Maybe stairs, quartz stairs. Just a pain to get that out of there. We can experiment. This is pain. ATV, thank you for the follow. If I missed anybody's follows today, we're at over 280 followers on this stream. So if I missed anybody following on Twitch or on YouTube or on TikTok, welcome in. I appreciate you guys. I'm glad you guys chose to follow and enjoy the content. I try to catch everybody, but if I missed anybody, I apologize. Cody, thank you for the follow. J-Man, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I missed anybody at any point. I bought a, used to have a Yamaha Grizzly for the longest time, and I bought a CF Moto 600 last year, and it's been a beast of a wheeler. And I know everybody gives CF Moto a hard time because they're, you know, not American-made four-wheelers, but I've been beaten on that thing, and it has not turned down a challenge yet. Hi, Jansen. Carly, thank you for the follow. I mean, we were up at our camp, and we had a solid inch of snow and ice on them. Like, couldn't even. We were using igniters to unfreeze the controls to start them, and it started right up. Didn't care. Great rig. Luke, thank you for the follow. Have a great night, Houston. Where should you commit to football? M5. You should do whatever works best for you. I am not the person to give that advice. Nobody on the internet is the person to give that advice. Do your tour, meet with the coaches, meet with the other players, do your overnight, spend time with them, get a feel for the school, and then make your decision on whatever makes best for you. Wish you had snow here in Cali. I love the snow. I do. Like, I love snowmobiling. I used to snowboard before I blew up my knee, but it's also cold. I have a 2010 Honda State Line 1300. Maddie, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in, Miss Maddie. How are you? Was lurking earlier and you're still the same thing. Jansen, it takes a while to build this, okay? It takes a while to build this. I'm going to put details in the corner, Lauren. I don't know how I'm going to fill these corners yet, but I'll figure it out. Did you ever wrestle? No, I did not wrestle. I played baseball, basketball, and football in high school, and then I played football throughout my years in college. 2 on the bottom, 5 on the sides, 12. You need 10 for another portal. I definitely overgrabbed moss when I was filling that in. You're back. Hi, Cody. Welcome back. I know you're not hating Jansen. I'm just gonna give you a hard time. Alright. Put that on there. What type of snowmobile do you have? So I don't have a sled currently. My dad has a pair of sleds, and I'll take his. I ride a what is it? It's a Yamaha Nitro. It's 1800, something like that. It's a fucking fast sled. I love it. But I don't have my own sled. I used to have a Polaris or a Yamaha Phaser. Got rid of that a couple years ago. That was a good sled. I beat the hell out of that sled. I am not delicate on my motorsport tools. Started watching Dexter. Nice. I use them as they're meant to be used. And shit, I'm gonna die in the portal. I already can tell. Get me out of this. Oh my gosh, this is the scary place to be. Hi, gentlemen. Bye, gentlemen. Holy crap. What are you all doing here? We haven't gone through that portal in a minute, apparently. Oh, it's raining. Shocker. You're chill? I do my best, Cody. I wish I had enough coins where I could gift you. You do not need to gift. You never need to apologize for gift. You don't need to apologize for being late to a stream. You don't need to apologize for missing a stream. You don't need to apologize for not being able to gift. We're here for the vibes. If you're here to hang out and yap and listen to me yap about nonsense, that's all I can ask. Shahan, thank you for the follow. Brain thing. Stairs. I need stairs. What do I want to do? I was thinking tough stairs, but that might not look good. I want something to go in that gap. Do not sub on TikTok. Do not sub on TikTok. It is $10. It is not worth it. You get less now than you used to be able to get for $3. I went from 500 subs on TikTok to like 40, and I just realized I'm gonna go message those people and tell them to unsub, or I'm gonna ban them so that it automatically cancels their sub. SpongeBob, thank you for the follow. Do not sub on TikTok. Do not sub on TikTok. Please do not. They're gonna really hate me saying that, but I don't care. Brain is doing brain. I need stairs. What kind of stairs are there? Tough? Tough's over here. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. Evan, I'm not gonna, again, I'm just trying to look out for you guys. It's not worth it. TikTok subs used to be pretty good. It was $3, and I could give you guys name badges and stat trackers, and you could see your, like, you could send, like, 30 different, words, Kinger, 30 different, like, stickers and stuff. Now, it's $10. I can barely put 10 in there. It's just a name badge and 10 stickers. It's such a ripoff now. Quartz, no, I want to do tough. I want to see what it looks like. If it looks good, we'll keep it. If it doesn't, I'll tear it out. The algorithm has entered chat. The algorithm can eat me. They're gonna... The algorithm is nonsense, by the way. I have no idea. I've been doing this TikTok thing for a year and a half. I've had streams with 1 million likes and 200 viewers, and I've had streams like today where I'm sitting at pretty comfortable 500, and we've barely broken 31,000 likes. It's what it is. Please show your bike. It's a Minecraft stream. My motorcycle is out in the shed, battery stripped out of it, paint sealed so that it's gonna be fine. I'm not gonna go get my bike, and I'm not gonna stop my Minecraft stream to pull up photos of my bike. There are pictures of my motorcycle in my Discord if you would like to see it. I'm not gonna stop my stream to show my bike. I love her to death. She's not that impressive. She's not. She's great. I paid $5 grand for her. I painted her headers and lowered the back of it so it rides kind of like a little bit lower. It's loud. It's got brand new wolf pipes on it. It's a great bike. I love my bike. I'm not gonna stop my stream to go show my motorcycle off. And there's room by the tree. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll get it in the house. Actually, I don't know. My motorcycle will be tight. And she's long. She's a big girl. It ain't a sport bike. I ain't built to ride a sport bike. I got a big, heavy cruiser. She's loud. She's fast. Put the bike underneath the tree as decoration. I'm 6'1", 230 pounds. I ain't riding a sport bike. I feel like I rode one. I rode one time just to, actually, that's kind of a lie because I used to ride my dad's, like, around the yard and stuff when I was a kid. Because he had a Ninja for the longest time. But when I was getting my bike, I rode one sports bike, and I was sitting on top of it, and I'm like, wow, I hate this. And if you ride a sport bike, that's great. I'm just a big dude, and I can't place blocks right now. I like this. You know, actually, hold on, I have an idea. Sorry, I was yapping about my motorcycle. I apologize. Who'd you play for college? I don't share my school. It wasn't any big school. It wasn't like school you'd probably even know. We had like 10,000 kids. There was not a big school, but I also don't want to share because that's close to being like personal information, and gotta keep a barrier. Still the internet and all that stuff. I would love to assume that all 480 of you in here are all good-natured, want nothing but the best for old Kinger, but gotta be safe. Oh shit! Come here, jump you. Come here. Hey. Yeah. Smoke. Come here. What are you working on? Aiden, I'm working on the nether side of my mega base. Saw the little one. Little one didn't want the smoke. Came from TikTok. Welcome to this side of the stream, Joker. Alright. Do I have snow in my inventory? That'd be way too convenient if I did. Give me a piece of netherrack. Put that right there. Give me this. Oh, I swapped it with my axe. Do this and do that. See what this looks like. Have you fully finished the main base? Kind of. I have one biome left to do, but I'm saving it for a YouTube video. I was supposed to do it today. I ended up getting busy with other stuff, so I didn't get a chance to finish it today, but I'm going to do it tomorrow. Bro, did you have an accident when you rode a motorcycle? No. Lucky enough. I've been pretty good. I've been pretty lucky with my bike. I've laid it down once. That was scary, but it didn't do a lot of damage to it. But yeah, I've been lucky enough to not been in a big issue with my motorcycle. It's spooky. You realize how bad people are at driving when you buy a motorcycle. Start riding. I like that. It's clean. Comes right out and around. That's definitely a bot. How much longer are you going for tonight? Until I hit the wall, Tyler. I'm probably... Or no, Tyler didn't ask that. Max asked that. Probably going to finish this. We got to put in the floor. I might change the floor a little bit. Got to put the floor into these. And then that'll probably be it for stream today. Oh, excuse me. Jasper, I connected the other portals. So I originally only had the emerald and iron portals connected at the mega base. Now I have all of my nether portals connected. So each one of these portals is now connected to the main base. Alright, let's do this again. I heard him. There he is. What are you drinking? This is a mango chainsaw, liquid death, sparkling water. Michael, thank you for the follow, because why not? Late live? Kind of. I mean, it's a weekend. Usually... Oh, ah, shit, it's midnight. It is a late live. Nope, you're right. You're going to be live tomorrow, Sunday. I will not be live tomorrow night. I will be live again on Sunday. I will definitely not be live tomorrow night. I will be live on Sunday, though. Sunday afternoon, like normal. What time do you normally go to bed? If on a Friday night, I would have been asleep an hour ago. But I was like, fuck it, because I'm alive. Normally, off stream at 10:30, bed by midnight, up at 5:36 for work. Is usually the pattern. But I figured, today's Friday, we're vibing. I've got the energy, stream's going well. I can chill for a little while longer. Yep. It's 5 a.m. Can you get some sleep, Jansen? 5 a.m. Get some sleep. What are you doing in here? What are you doing in here, Jansen? Go to bed. I appreciate you wanting to be here and support all that stuff, but get some sleep, man. Sleep is important. When is the next subathon? I will never do another subathon on TikTok. I am not going to do a subathon unless TikTok brings the sub prices back down to $3 and gives us all our stuff back. I'm not going to ask you guys to pay $10 a sub, even during a subathon, for less than what you used to get for $3. Aiden, thank you for the goat. And I see you sending in those roses. Thank you, Aiden. Yeah, as much fun as I would definitely do another subathon, but not if it is going to be done that way. Bears on Hot Wheels. Thank you for the follow. It's only 9 p.m. for you. Well, it must be nice. It's midnight for me. Aiden, thank you for the roses. Thank you again. All right, so just this one left. You messed up on the last one? Did I? Oh, I didn't do this corner. Good catch. Good catch. How the hell? You saw that. What a snag. Good catch. Grab this. Young Draco Caden. Thank you for the follow. Draco. Michael Jordan, thank you for the follow. I think I missed that one earlier. Welcome in. Nope. Alright, now here's where I misplaced this 20 times. There it goes. Yes, it is, Veeks. Love the chill stream, man. So good to find someone who doesn't try hard and has great content. I do my best, Sai. I do my best. And that's all I can ask. We've made a huge mess doing this today. We're just gonna Sunday stream. I should not leave this much of a mess to do on Sunday because I don't want to do it. I have to make the video tomorrow, so I'll clean this tomorrow off camera. That'll be the first part of tomorrow's video, me bitching and moaning and having to clean up the mess we made in tonight's stream. Hey, King, I don't know if you remember me, but I used to be in here live. My old name was Ant. I do remember an Ant. I do remember an Ant. I think. 90, 80% sure. How do you join? Is it like an audition? So, for Season 1... it used to be, because it's changed. Season 1, you needed to have 5,000 followers, you needed to be 18 years old, you needed to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok, and you needed to be unanimously invited by all of our current members. We're changing it up a little bit for Season 2, which starts in January. You need to now have 15,000 followers, be 18 years old, stream and upload Minecraft content weekly, and be unanimously invited in. Also, you're not allowed to have Minecraft AI generated content or stolen content on your pages. So we had a really great first season, so we're upping the requirements a little bit for Season 2. This came out great. So, yeah, Season 1 went great. Really looking forward to Season 2, and now we're figuring out as we go. Sawdog, we're chilling. I mean, that's really, I wish, again, I talk about all the time about wishing to give you guys a better thing. That's really what we're doing. I'm just hanging out with you guys, you know, playing the game and vibing. How do you know if it's AI? So when we're talking about Minecraft AI generated content, and we get that question like, what is AI generated content? You see a lot of these slideshows on Minecraft, and a lot of Minecraft creators do them. Some of those slideshows feature AI generated images, and if you take more than 2 seconds and look at said images, you realize very quick that's not a real Minecraft build. Somebody generated it in AI and tried to pass it off as best starter home, or cozy village for your base, or cozy village cottage, or some nonsense like that. So we see a lot of people posting that, and we're not big fans of AI. Does that make sense? And what's worse, honestly, I'd give it to what's worse than AI, is you see these accounts posting these videos, and they're using screenshots and downloaded images of other people's builds. So it's like, that's why we said we don't want to play with people who are using AI to lie to their viewers, or worse, you know, stealing other people's content to pass it off as their own. Like, that's what we talk about when we put that rule in place. Have you done the biome? No, I know, I need to finish it. Every member on here is well over 15k, Vex. Every member is well over 15k. Hell, I have the second lowest following currently. Hi, Odd. Welcome in. Join your Discord? Nice. Odd, thank you for the heart. Me. Vex, thank you for the follow. What the hell was I just... Words are not... Brain is not braining. Middle of that road. I wanted to do something fancy, but this is probably going to look like hell on TikTok. Jason, thank you for the follow. I wonder if this looks too... Oh, no, I love it. But I want to make it whatever direction it's going in. And I went completely the wrong direction. Like, this row would have diamonds right down the middle of it. And do you get what I'm kind of going for? Like, this is the diamond row. And I'll have diamonds all down the middle. This would be the iron row. This would be the redstone row. Yeah, we're going to do that. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. Jason, thank you for the heart, me. Diamond Lux. Here, and bring the diamond back to right here. It's that. Same thing over here. What should I build? I found a big plains biome. If you're looking for build ideas, the best thing I will recommend to do is go to Google, or go to Instagram, or go to Pinterest, and search Minecraft build ideas, and scroll, and scroll, and scroll, and scroll, and scroll, until you find something that interests you, something that speaks to you, and then build that. That is the best thing I can recommend you do. Grab some of these. I'm gonna need cyan glass, so we'll grab that now. What texture pack is that? Which pack? If it's the one on the diamonds, that's called TikTok Live Studio Can't Process HDR. If it's the one that makes the diamonds look really weird, that's called Minecraft Live Studio Cannot Render HDR. Buds, I don't have a Froglight farm in this world. However, another member of our SMP Viking pilot built one, and if I need Froglights, I just buy them from him. See you later, ATV. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did. It looks so bad. Well, it's only going to look bad on the diamond side, so we'll put up with it. 200 IQ, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Shit, wait, no, I built with this somewhere. I have cyan glass somewhere in this build. Is it going to be here? Thank you, Bryce. This playlist is in my Discord if you want it. There's cyan glass somewhere in this build. I'm not going to craft any if I don't have to. I know there is. Yeah, there it is. I'm like, I know I have crafted cyan glass somewhere. Hi, Taylor. Welcome in. That probably looks terrible. It's not coming across as terrible on my screen. It's not super messed up. How old is your world? A year and 10 months is math, says Kinger. A year and 10 months? 8 months? A year and 8 months? I mean, it looks rough when the light's next to it. TikTok, please make it so that Live Studio can process HDR, please. Please, I beg of you. What happened to Farmtopia? We retired Farmtopia a long time ago. More than a while ago now. I did snow in the corners, okay. I think the diamonds are... Oh, no, it looks... See, Aiden, there's this weird thing with TikTok. So, like, see how awful these diamonds look? Like, if I place a diamond block over here, it looks normal, right? It looks normal. Taylor, thank you for the follow. TikTok, Live Studio, the app we all use to stream to TikTok, cannot process HDR, which is, like, reflection display and stuff on diamonds. So... when I look at something like that that has light shining on it, it looks awful on Live Studio. It looks normal everywhere else. It looks normal for me, but Live Studio can't process. That's also why I don't use the Prisma pack when I'm streaming on TikTok, because that pack is all HDR lighting, and it really hates that pack. I would love to... I would stream with that Prisma pack on in a heartbeat, but I can't because it looks horrible on TikTok. So, like, right now, these look pretty normal, right? Looks like a normal diamond. You know, it's our nice, putting this floor in. The second I put light next to it, TikTok Live Studio can't process the HDR. That's going to look really confusing to the people watching on Twitch and YouTube. Just trust that that looks horrible. Well, It'll look the way it's gonna look for now. I think I do reverse stairs, because of course I do, because that's very on brand for me. Let's put light on top of these for now, though. Or let's put our glass before piglins start spawning and have to deal with it. That's why we're doing the diamond one first, to get this one out of the way. I don't think it looks that bad. Okay. Sort of makes a cool new block. It does the same thing with emerald. It does the same thing with, like, other tools as well. Reese, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did I lose music, or is this just really quiet? I lost music. There we go. Something. Somewhere. Hunter, thank you for the follow. RDF, thank you for the follow. There we go. And then pop the corners out. No. Oh, I guess that needs to be popped out eventually anyway. Do this, and then do that. When did you start playing Minecraft Alpha Edition? I've been playing this game for a very long time. A very, very, very long time. Grew up playing this game. Is this a one life thing? No, this is not hardcore, Noah. Not hardcore Minecraft. Alright, we can put our diamonds back. Just taking space in my inventory. That's fighting stuff. This goes in here. Oh no, I'm low on diamonds. Whatever will I do? It's strong. Alright. Let's go grab... Nope, not this box. This box. Okay. Okay, put all this in here. Let's go grab... Prismarine, stairs. How does your game look like that? CJ, I have some packs on that make the game look phenomenal. The problem is, Live Studio, that I use to stream to TikTok, that we have to use to stream TikTok, doesn't process HDR. So that's why it looks normal here, but then there's certain parts of my base that look really weird. Hi, Zaid. Hopefully everything... How do you not get bored of Minecraft? Bryce, I am sitting here, listening to good music, playing my favorite game, sipping my drink in my comfy clothes, yapping with my chat. I don't really get bored of that. CJ, pin video top of my TikTok profile for all my packs. Cole, this is my whole base, yes. I started this world with the goal to make the biggest Minecraft base I'd ever built, and I've been picking away at it ever since. I'm gonna bring a shulker box of shards, and we may have enough. My lights turned off? Oh yeah, it's past 12:30 on a weekday. Or it's past 12:05 on a weekday, technically. That's what it is. All my lights are on timers. They're supposed to shut off at 12:05. I'm actually fairly surprised the main lights haven't cut out. They're not turning off. Oh, I have 2 separate Guardian farms in the Mega Base. Alright, and then these go like this. There are 2 separate Guardian farms in the Mega Base. Tree's on the timer. Yeah, Tree's on its own timer. It's on a mechanical timer. The rest of the lights are all done through GoV, and those are on just like a digital timer on my phone. It's 12:05 in the afternoon. There. It is 12:21 in the morning. Where did you get your helmet? Amazon. Hi, Christina. Yeah, it is 12:21 a.m. here. Alright. I like that. You got the diamond row right here. That's all your diamond beacons. Or diamond portals right there. That came out nice. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna have enough stairs. Alright, this box has the goodies in it. Let's do... Grab some more of that, grab some more of that. Grab some of this, because I always need it. Let's do... Oh, shit. You know what I realized? I have, like, no emeralds. Yes, it is, Cade. I have, like, no emeralds. We'll do redstone next, because I have an unhealthy amount of redstone. Let's go to the witch farm and grab 300 boxes of it. Don't forget... Yeah, we're gonna do that last, Randy. I'm gonna do that last. Appreciate you reminding me, though. Which row is this redstone? Is this original Minecraft? This is vanilla Minecraft. No add-ons, no mods, nothing. This is base mode Minecraft. I can feel the wall coming. I can feel the wall coming. I'm getting tired quick. I'm trying to speed run through finishing this part of the base. Cookie, thank you for the follow. Cole, thank you for the follow. Turn the song up, please. There you go. Gotta get that second win. I mean, I've been live for 4 hours on a night I'm not normally live on, especially for this long. Marcus, thank you for the follow. And you have to wake up at 5? Yep. Like I said, I'll sleep for a couple hours, wake up and go sit in the stand. DK, thank you for the follow. Won't be great, but it won't be awful. And then I'll get back from the stand and then just take a nap. Have you seen the unstable videos? I have not, Guy. I do not know to what you are referencing. I'm on keyboard and mouse. That question always confuses me. And oh, this isn't me digging on you. I want to make this clear. The keyboard, or my keyboard and mouse or my controller confuses me. Because when I first started streaming, people would get mad at me for how much I flick the mouse. You know how high of a sensitivity you would need to be on to snap your mouse and stuff? Like I do these twirls and twists and stuff, and they're just part of how I play. You would have to have the controller sensitivity cranked up to max to be able to do that. It throws me off. Fair enough. I mean, if that's how you play on a controller, hell yeah. You know, snappy. But also, I'm not that coordinated enough to play that snappy a controller. I'm getting lost in my own area. W Music, thank you, Landon. Just came from TikTok, it looks way better. See? I mean, it looks normal right now, but yeah, the rows are where it gets weird looking. Brain, do brain things, Kinger, you need this box. Nope, put that back. Do I have enough to fit it all in my inventory? Yeah, I do. Sweet. This is going to be such a waste of making these because I don't have a stone cutter with me. Wait. Scarlet, thank you for the follow. Robbie, I am building the nether side of my mega base. Ha! There's one right here. Stairs. So this is on all of these portals connect to my mega base. I originally only had done up the emerald and iron sides of this. Tonight we did the redstone and diamond sarts. How big is your base? 800 blocks wide in each direction. Takes 49 Minecraft maps to capture the whole base. So that one takes care of that. We're going to do emerald last because I'm going to have to go buy a ton of melons and pumpkins. Dawson posted a video today on how to link portals on TikTok. I knew I was going to get that question a bunch during stream, so I literally posted a video today explaining how to link nether portals. Because I figured people would have questions. You forgot snow on the last portal. I know what you're talking about. Good catch. I have to do the whole outsides anyway. We got to pull up all of this and ring it with snow anyway. That's going to be the last step of doing this. Crouton, thank you for the follow. Ooh, you know what I should do? Get white wool. Do white wool on the outside. Yeah, no, we're going to do that too. You have those maps put up somewhere? I do at spawn right now, Bryce, but I haven't updated in a while because I'm currently in the progress of finishing up parts of it. And I'm so close to being done that I can't justify putting in a whole park. I mean, This playlist is in the Discord if anybody's interested in it. Alright. What's going to be our center block? Because we've got the diamond direction now, we've got the redstone direction, and we've got the iron direction. What's going to be the center block? Dom, yes it is. I play on this world with 7 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. I'm one of 8. How do I convince my mom to get a white gargoyle gecko? Go online, do all of the research on how to take care of them, what they need, all of that stuff. Get a price point on all the food, get a price point on like the enclosure, figure out anything and everything she could ask, and then put together a well-crafted argument. Do I use Spotify? Yes, I do. That's the best way. Don't just go to her and say, hey, I want a gecko. You want to convince her, do all the research on everything it's going to cost to get said gecko, and then go for it. Hi, Mark. Welcome in. Alright, that's the iron direction. I might be close on emerald. It'll be really close, because we'll go to the trading hall, because I need... Till now, he survived 100 days? Nice. That's a great... 100 days is one day. You survived your first night. I mean, congrats. How long did all this take? Jace, I've been working on this project now a little over a year, and somebody went and totaled all of my live streams up. It's around 450-ish hours. Black and red terracotta for middle piece. What if I do a lodestone, because it has the swirly purple in the middle. XF, I have to go to my trading hall right now, but if you watch any of my most recent videos, including like 3 fly around videos, you can check it out. Oh, sorry, heartburn from the seltzer water. Where'd you find this playlist? It's on my Discord. I shared it under community music on Discord. It's the suggestion. We got quartz pillars and corner maybe. Brianne, thank you for the Brianne. Thank you for the follow. Brianne, make sure I pronounce that right. Like, arguably one of the best characters from Game of Thrones. Just joined the stream. All right, running. All right, let's see how much emerald I can get, because I have, like, none. I have 7 blocks. What is this going to make me? Like, 26 more? That'll be close. We might have enough. Alright, grab this box. Grab these. Please be one price. Sir? You're... No, that's bullshit. Selling to me for 1. I'm not selling... I don't care. Come here. Such a ripoff with the 3 goddamn pumpkins for an emerald. You guys just such a ripoff. Such a ripoff. Now, shut up. Give me. I'm out. Your stream is the reason I booted up Minecraft today for the first time in a long time. Hell yeah. Feel the craft. Welcome back. Alright, yeah. Keep ripping me off. Give me these. It's not like I'm saving these anymore. And it's also not like I have many double chests of pumpkins that I over-gathered. Oh yeah, no, I'm into the wall trying to come out the other side right now. 12 more. Nah, that 45 will be enough, and that'll wipe us out on emeralds, but that's okay. Hopefully we don't need to trade for anything for a little while. Here we go. Let's go grab white wool from industrial. What's nighttime? Minecraft. You are correct. Minecraft. You are on par. Astute observation. Strawberry pause. You got it. Alright. White wool. Where are you? Down here. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to go dye a bunch of wool white. That'll be close. Strawberry, thank you for the follow. Do I like Call of Duty? No. I have not bought a Call of Duty game since MW2. Like, the recent MW2 that was a glorified expansion of MW 2019. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Reese, thank you for the follow. Natasha, thank you for the hard me. Honey, I'm home. I wonder if the Emerald has the bad TikTok thing too. Wow, that looks terrible, TikTok. There we go, back to it. I'm gonna keep liking until you get to 100K, and then you're gonna give your phone a break. You're almost halfway there, you're killing it. How much estimated was your setup? Jace, I don't know. I don't really want to know how much I've spent on this, but if you want a full breakdown, pin video atop my TikTok profile goes over my entire setup. Everything that I use, and it's fairly current. So this is what happens after the 2-week phase. Something like that, Kale. Occasionally. Yeah, my timer's busted on my lights. They're not shutting off. How long did the scaffolding island take? Couple streams. We kind of just expanded it every time I built a new farm there. Jace, thank you for the follow. SOS, thank you for the follow. No, that was actually a pretty easy place to build. We only really expanded that when I needed to. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Didn't want to waste a block. What happened to the tree? Oh, they're all on timers? And they're just randomly shutting off at this point. And I'm too lazy to stand up and fix said tree. Kale, thank you for the follow. It's off. It's doing its own thing. This way, Kinger. Ooh, that's what I could do in these corners. But no, I'm going to figure out how to label them. Here, thank you for the follow. Everything else in here, I can turn on and off with my phone. My genius brain went, you have a mechanical timer. Just use that for the tree. Now I can't control the T with, damn it, dead words. Yeah, I'm tired. You can definitely tell I've been live for several hours. I can't control the tree with my phone. That is the thought I was trying to speak into existence. Do I use YouTube? Yes, I do. It's Kinger IV on all platforms, including my YouTube. How many hours do you stream right now? Crimson, normally I do like 5 to 6 hours a week. I'm at 4 hours today, so this is an endurance match for me currently. But I'm actually gonna be able to stream a little bit more for the next few weeks because hunting season's finishing up and it's not enough snow to start snowmobiling right now, so I'll have a little bit of extra time to stream some more, which will be fun. However, as long as I can stay awake. Hi, Kels. Welcome in. Oh, this one's already done. So normally I'm doing like 5 to 6 hours a week. I'm at 4+ hours today. So this is a lot for me. Which is not me complaining. You'll see a lot of people like streaming is hard work. No, it is not. I make this very clear. Streaming is not hard work at all. I used to drive a semi in freaking college doing delivery work, delivering kegs every day. That's hard work. This is mentally exhausting, though. I will say that. So, like, you can tell, for those of you who've been here since the beginning of the stream, that's why I seem kooky right now, is because I am fucking falling asleep in my chair trying to stay awake. Not to be dumb, but I thought you were going to do wool on the outside. I am, Taylor. You are correct, Taylor. You have a astute observation. However, can you see that these stairs face this way and I want the white block on the side? Versus having it go right into netherrack? So that is what we're doing. I'm putting the snow on the outside, and then we're going to put white wool on top of said snow. I appreciate your observation. You are correct. We're just not there yet. The first step is to do this. There is a video somewhere of me playing this song on Guitar Hero with the boys. And it's all uploaded. And we were like playing Rock Band, and you can't hear the music at all. All you can hear is the drum set. How do you get the stuff in your inventory without going in? Well, Reese, I'm glad you asked. You can see I have this nice moss carpet in my inventory. But oh no, I don't have any moss carpet in my hand. But when I look at this moss carpet and click on it, it takes one of those stacks out of my inventory and automatically places it in my hand. That is called pick block. That has been in the game since Xbox 360, PS3 days of the game. That is in every version of Minecraft. That is not an add-on. That is not an expansion. You go into your settings on keyboard and mouse, or on controller, or hell, you can do it on your phone. You bind it, and then you can use it. Ah, yeah. It's called pick block. I recommend learning it because it is phenomenal. It will fundamentally change how you play this game we call Minecraft. I just got very confused why there was snow under these. Like, I didn't place these 8 months ago. Dude, pick block confuses me. I don't understand. I remember being, like, on my PS3 using pick block. It blows me away that people don't know what it is. But then again, shit, I learned something. I learned that you could jump on fence posts the other day. Since when can you jump on single tall fence posts? Kel, Sunday. I'll be live on Sunday. I've been playing this game since alpha. I'm like, there's no way you can jump on single tall fence posts. I was wrong. You 100% can. I thought chat was giving me shit. Nope. Learned something new. I feel like I'm mowing the lawn right now. Yeah, no, it's great. Hold on. I will demonstrate. I'll probably not demonstrate because I'll forget by the time we get to that conversation. But yeah, if you place... It's bullshit, right? I thought it was complete bullshit. I'm going to grab a fence post to do it right now. Hold on. Where's the wood box? Give me this. Give me this. Give me some sticks. Where are you? Fence post. Yeah, if you place a fence post down, right? Since when can you fucking do that? Since when can you tower on fence posts? I've been playing this game since Alpha Edition. Never knew that. Playing this game most of my life. More than half. I've been playing this game since I'm 13 years old. More than half of my life I have spent playing this game and loving this game. I learned that on stream like a week ago. Chat's like, we were placing fence posts going up in a build. And like, why are you just jumping on top of it? Like, I went and got a beacon, put on jump 2. Like, I'm doing everything I thought I needed to. Where the heck? Oh, you spawned. Where? Again, that's just my confusion of like, played the game forever, never knew that. You spawned on the one little strip that was not spawn-proof, you brat. But like, that's, again, I learn new things all the time. So I don't judge people on pick block anymore. Because, you know what? They might just straight up not know what pick block is. They just might. They just might straight up not know what that is. Because, fuck, I didn't know I could jump in fence posts. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? I didn't know you can jump up and down on fence posts. Put that in there, that in there, that in there. Alright. Hopefully this is enough carpet, because I'm tired. There's probably more at the mega base, but I'm good burning out. That's a new one. That's an aggressive dickhead. Goodbye, fuck large. I'm not... Have fun hanging out in your mom's basement. I bet you didn't know you can jump on glass panes. I knew that one. I knew that one, Matt. I knew that one. Give me some credit here. Tired Kinger is your favorite? I fucking barely awake. I'm gonna make a coffee and stream for 8 more hours. I don't think I've ever crafted a lodestone. I really want to put a lodestone at the middle and have like this swirly. How do you craft a lodestone? How do you craft a lodestone? What goes into that? Not a lodestone. The obsidian one. Respawn anchor. That's what I'm looking for. Respawn anchor. Load and stone. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate you. Glowstone and crying obsidian. Thank you, Cash. Cash decided to be helpful. Thank you. Cody, thank you for the follow. M, thank you for the follow. Watch me place it and then nuke the middle of my base. Jackson, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Thank you, Thank you, Paige. Thank you, Paige. I'm gonna run out of wool right here. Oh, we gotta go to the base to get crying obsidian anyway. Base to get crying obsidian anyway. They're not weird anyway. Carpet. Alright, perfect. That's enough. And then you said I needed a crying obsidian and glowstone, which there should be a ton of it in here. Shit. Glowstone, please have some of this at least. Okay. Let's go find where Kinger left his entire shulker box of crying obsidian. Oh, those guys sort items automatically, but they're kind of just more for show in there because it's all redstone anyway. I know there's some in these shulker boxes of misorganized despair. Shout out to the person who just complimented me. They're like, I don't think I could be as organized as you. Appreciate you. This is what it looks like behind the scenes. Alright, give me one of these. Alright, let's go blow up my base. But yeah, so these little guys normally sort items. Normally that's what these little guys are for. Right now, they're kind of just wandering around storage. Thank you, geysers. Or... Oysters? Turs. Joysters. Jasters. That's your username. Thank you. Yeah, right now these guys are just kind of wandering around. Normally they'd sort items, but I don't really have a need for them to sort items. All of this is redstone sorted. All you do is place a copper block with a jack-o'-lantern on top of it. If you want a good video on copper golems, look up the creator here on TikTok. Her name is Delypop, D-E-L-Y-P-O-P. She has a great video on the copper golems, if you want to learn how to, like, set them up for yourself. Okay. Thank you, Paige. Yeah, if you guys want a really good video on copper golems, check out Delypop. She's got a lot of other great videos, too, but, like, she has a copper golem one right now. Paige is still awake. Is Miss here's the real... Danny, Stormy, are you guys awake? Actually, I'm gonna call out everybody who's been in here forever. Megan, are you still awake? Mandy, are you still awake? You guys have been in here most of the stream, and you have not moved off my top viewers list. Nope, Stormy's awake. I don't know if you guys are still with us. Stormy's still here. Alright, how many do I put into this to get the swirly thing? Oh, one? Okay, perfect. That was easy. Don't put more than one in there, because then it goes boom. Yeah, I will clean all of this up before tomorrow's video, because I have to make the video for YouTube tomorrow. The first part of that video is going to be me bitching and moaning about not cleaning this up tonight, but that's all for fun. That's a nice little centerpiece, little swirling block. Daryl, thank you for the follow. Alright, there was one more thing my brain was telling me to do. Who can read my mind and remind me what it was? Am I forgetting something in here? That's a lot of portals? Yeah, they connect to every different part of my megabase. One glowstone is enough. All I wanted to do was with the effect. I don't need to actually respawn here. I just wanted it to have the swirly thing in the middle for the core of this. Oh! Nobody could read my mind, but it's good. I know what I needed to do. Where is it? I tore it out at the beginning of stream. Mailbox. We're gonna put my mailbox down here. X2, I don't play Java, so I can't give you any recommendations on that. Also, I forgot to get golden carrots, but I don't care. Put my mailbox back in. This is Bedrock Edition. How do you get them to connect to... Oh, Chris, I'm glad you asked. Today, if you go to my TikTok profile and you see my most recent video, I posted a full tutorial on exactly how to, words, Kinger, to, link portals. That's the word I'm looking for. I need one more piece of iron. Yeah, I have a tutorial. I posted it today. I was trying to be a smartass, but I'm way too tired to be a smartass right now. Carnage, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Jace. I try my hardest. Do this, and now if somebody puts something in my mailbox, the light turns on. Yay! And put this stuff back. Got my mailbox. Kinger's mailbox. I forgot my start trick. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Oh shit! I forgot my arrow keys have a ton of. Oh, that messed up. Shit. Well, I just made like 4 screenshots of my face because I forgot I have hotkeys on my arrow keys when I'm in OBS. Just took 4 screenshots of my. Okay. We're being like this today. Bedrock, did you break signs? I would be very not surprised, but that's okay. I forgot it's been 4.5 hours, and I'm being defeated by a sign right now. Hello, thank you for the follow. Well, that's all it's going to be. I want to put my stars on there, but I am too sleepy. Where's the signs box? Signs box. Glowstone. Why die? Wait, grass on top. Yes, good catch. Good catch. What a great observation. Right there. So now we're going to give Kinger glow ink. It's on. Sweet. Impossible, thank you for the follow. Alright, yeah, now I'm going to save cleaning this for tomorrow. This goes in here, this goes in here, that goes in here. Honestly, just for now, I'll put it this away and that away. Would not be able to sleep if you didn't fix that. Luli, thank you for the follow. Alright. I think that is everything for this room. All done and dusted. We just need to find... Yes, this is Bedrock. What I'm going to do is I'm going to divide this corner up into 4 slices, and we're going to have each biome that represents the biomes of the mega base over here somehow. Somehow. I have a shulker farm. Hi, Craftsman. Welcome in. It's wrapping up good. But, alright, let's go grab our packs. I'm the only one on right now, so I won't get yelled at. Won't get yelled at for moving in and out. Sin, thank you for the follow. Let's play resource pack shuffle. So I can stack these the correct way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The last one kicks on. What are some cool redstone contraptions that you built? Jace, oh shit, I wish it was still pinned. I have a whole area of my world that's just dedicated to just way over the top redstone farms. There's a video on it. Wow, my PC did not like firing this up. There's a whole video on it you can check out. AFK the gunpowder farm. Yeah, no, I got to AFK the witch farm tonight. Actually, what I might do is just when I wake up in the morning, before I go out to the woods, I'll fire it up. Natasha, thank you for the heart, me the popular. Honestly, thumbnail, keep it simple. Thumbnail. Do anything crazy. So this is my favorite. Actually, it's hard to show this pack off in here. Well, I'll show you what it looks like in the overworld. This is my favorite pack right now. This is Prisma. They dropped it 2 weeks ago. This is the new updated Prisma pack. It looks good on TikTok. It looks phenomenal on Twitch and YouTube because I can stream it with HDR. Wait, did I turn it on? It should be on. Yeah, it's on. This pack looks incredible on the other platforms, but TikTok doesn't let me stream with HDR on, so it looks a little off on TikTok. I'm trying to figure out like if it's on or off right now. I see the shiny. Yeah, there it goes. Wait for the rain to clear. There she goes. But yeah, so this pack is beautiful. I would stream with this pack on, but again, Live Studio, which is the app you use to stream to TikTok, doesn't support HDR streaming. So it makes things look weird, like the diamond blocks we were seeing earlier, emerald blocks, and it really doesn't like this pack because it really tweaks some colors. Still looks good, but it looks way better on the other sites. Man. You can get this pack on Bedrock. It's like $6. So this is the only pack I use that'll cost you any money, but it's a gorgeous pack. How long did it take you to make your base? I've been working on this off and on for the last year or so, and I only work on it on stream. Somebody went and tallied up all the streams. It's somewhere around 450 hours. Yeah, 4 gigabyte graphics card, you'd struggle. Had to jump over to Twitch to see the shaders. It's a big difference being able to like see the shaders in full HDR versus TikTok just streaming in HD. Thank you, Travis. Must have jumped. There we go. Just a little itty bitty base, just my starter base, you know. All right. What PC do you have? I have a custom build, Jace, from CLX Gaming. I started out on my PS5, and then I had a budget gaming PC from Skytech, and it was a great rig for $900. And then once streaming started going a little bit better, and I think it was right around when I hit like 60-ish thousand followers, I'm like, okay, or actually less than that. I think it was before I hit 50. I'm like, all right, this streaming thing's going well. I've upgraded my mic, headphones, my monitors. The last thing to upgrade was my PC, so I actually worked with a company, like I said, called CLX Gaming, and they built me this rig for streaming. And if you guys are interested in any of my setup, pin video top of my TikTok profile goes over everything. Hi Jay, or hi Finless, welcome in. Jay, thank you for the follow. Cuddy, I've been live for 4.5 hours, and it is currently 1 a.m. Yeah, stream's ending. I've been barely awake for the last 40 minutes of stream. But we finished the entire nether side of the mega base. We're just going to find some way to detail up these corners, but I think it came out great. Just trying to figure out how I want to take the thumbnail. That's actually not a bad thumbnail right there with like the redstone running underneath us. You know, or do we want to like angle it? Oh, so if you guys are new to stream, I guess I should specify this. I end every stream looking for my thumbnail. So when I'm live on TikTok, I stream on Twitch and YouTube as well, and I save all of the VODs over on my YouTube. So at the end of every stream, with you guys live, I throw on a high-end pack, and I look for my thumbnail. So somebody's asking what I'm doing right now, we're thumbnail shopping. I like this one right here. It's got the portals in the background, it's got the light. Yes, Banana Man, Ninja, thank you for the follow, looks great. All right, who else is live? I know Dell got off of ClockCraft. Hold on. How much longer you live? I'll send you guys to go watch Dell because she was in here earlier. See if she answers me first. Dell, read your chat. Dell, read your chat. Definitely, Jace. I'll be live again on Sunday. Whoever pinned that. Which one of my mods went to her stream and pinned it? Who? Or did one of Dell's mods go pin my message? Perfect. Thank you. All right. Hold on. Sorry. All right. So I'm ending stream. I appreciate everybody who was here tonight. It was a phenomenal stream. We hit 74,000 followers. We're almost at 74,100. We had over 300 new followers on the stream, 63,000 likes, 55 gifters, and just shy of 43,000 views. I just saw that. Holy shit. You guys watched my stream for over like 20. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, I'm barely awake at this point. All right, I appreciate each and every one of you. If you want to watch more Minecraft content here on TikTok, if you're not all Minecrafted out after hanging out with me, you guys should go check out this creator. She's another member of ClockCraft. She was live on ClockCraft earlier. She is currently live on her Java survival world. Her name is Delipop. You can see her username right there. Again, look her right up on TikTok. If she's split stream Twitch, I'm going to send you guys there. If she's splitting her stream. If she's not, I'll find somebody for you guys. But yeah, so to recap, amazing stream. We got a ton of work done. I appreciate each and every one of you. I will be live again on Sunday. Pay attention to the Discord and all that stuff for when I go live and all that goodness. As always, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I will catch you guys all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace.